Hey, good evening. Happy Friday. Weekend at West. Um, yeah, we're back for some more Darkest Dungeon. Ended up starting stream a little bit later than I've been doing lately. But had some stuff to take care of. Also had to rest a bit because I was pretty exhausted after work. So with that in mind, we're gonna jump into Darkest Dungeon again. We're most likely gonna start by doing the Swine King boss, and that's gonna be where we're gonna be starting, I think. So that being said, let's go back into the state. Let's stop the music, get the game audio going,
You, the terrible wonders I have come
and
to
let's see
know.
what we can do today. Um, I'm trying to remind, like, it's only been like less than 24 hours, and I'm trying to remember what we were going for. So it was the arbalest thing that was appealing, right? And then we have Mooncloak, which I'm guessing this is for torches and Chambler hunting, I guess. Commander's orders. I mean, this could be interesting as a support kind of thing. Now the question is, I don't remember very well what were the skill sets, or what was the skill set of the boss, right? I feel like yes, we need to have or to take like a dedicated healer. Besides this, I feel that the occultist is not the play. Like we're gonna have a lot of self heal if we go with this. Like into the Swine King, right? But it should be, or we should be able to do the Swine King, right? There shouldn't be a reason for us not to. The fact that he is Warren's phobe is a bit annoying, but obviously that's a breaker. Spasm of the entrails, that's okay. Like, I'm thinking, do we want to take like Holy Lance to have mobility? Because this moves us forward, right? And can put us back into position too. Nobody else is mobile in the team. And that could be a bit of a nuisance. But then it basically becomes utility, and that's that, right? Maybe instead of Battle Heal, we take Holy Lance. Arbalest, we want to remove marks, right? Because the boss Wilbur marks us, right? We don't have any debuffs. I'm wondering if instead of the leper, I want to take something else, maybe? Like I'm thinking, instead of the leper, if we take like one of these. Like instead of reclaim, we go exsanguinate. And that's chunky bleed, right? I think that may be the way to go. I think that instead of taking the Relentless Crusades, we take this. No. With that composition, what are we going to do? Like, I feel like I'm not gonna have much damage. We have nighttime ambush prevention. Like, we could do restring bow. That's 6 with sanctuary. That makes it 10 points that we spend. And then it's whatever, right? Not really have much more. I think that this may be what we're gonna be taking this time. This time round. Weapon-wise, we can get the weapons to 4 for everyone. So more crit, more damage is good. Skill-wise, we can upgrade to rank 4 as well. And we probably want to. And also reduce the costs.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
So let's do banish this, and we're taking exsanguinate, I think. So we're gonna be running a little bit different there. So we're keeping the stun. I mean, just in case, whatever we want to use. This is gonna be costing me a lot of money though. Okay. I think that overall we're in a decent position, I think. We spent a lot of money though. I mean, you're gonna need to make money again after the next expedition. But that's fine. That's fine. We can make money. That's not a problem. We've already equipped everything. The flagellant trinket, I don't think that's something that we want to do. Like we have fairly good stress control, so I'm not expecting him to be stressing out. We're not taking. So if we're not taking reclaim, we're not going to be bleeding ourselves, right? So that means that we wouldn't need that. I mean, this feels a lot more like a no shit heal, but also having exsanguinate and redeem seems overkill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take reclaim. When we get to the boss, we're gonna switch it out, because yeah, having that panic button seems like a good idea. Now, standing blow, and we go like this. In here, I think that we're gonna be okay. We're gonna switch out the suppressing fire. Now we're gonna switch the healing into Sniper's Mark for the boss. And I think that this one is okay. You don't need to change anything. On skills, at least. That being said, frontliner. dodge and protection. Sand cloak. Accuracy and crit maybe on you. We want to kill stuff fast, right? Before we go to... Does the boss stand? It does. The small dude stands like hell, right? After the boss is dead. Glowbar, isn't it? In it. I don't want to deal with that, so gotta be careful. Chunkier heals, minus HP, okay. And the second one we probably want to scout. Okay. I want to do stress heal and healing plus. It's a small increase, but I mean it's still good nonetheless, I think. And the other one. Do you want to stand more? Move resists and protection. We don't want to be moved a lot, but we're not expected to be moved, but it is what it is. 17 crit maybe? I don't know. I don't know if the focus ring is gonna do much for us here. Because Wilbur marks every turn, right? Which means that we're probably gonna be flaring every turn as well. Now, on the way in, though, all this crit is gonna matter, I think. And that's that. We don't hit position 1 for damage. We don't hit position 1, so I think that we're gonna go with this. Or... Sniper's Mark? I mean, if there's only one enemy left, we can heal a bit and use that time like to get some recovery going. At last but not the least, I mean, this literally has no downside, right? This is pretty much a no shit thing if we're getting low, so may as well. From a damage perspective, I'm also thinking a Houndmaster could be good. Right, we could take a Houndmaster, but I already spent a lot of money now. Like, if we send the Houndmaster... What is the idea here? Who would we replace? I mean, the Houndmaster could be better than the Crusader. And you basically just stack those bleeds, right? And this is a little bit wasteful of money. A little bit waste of money, but I mean, we were going to do this anyway at some point. So if I do this instead, And let's say remove his stuff. We don't necessarily have a way to clear stress, right? But we're gonna be doing a lot of damage to, or more damage to beasts. Now being position 2 worries me. On one thing, it's the low dodge, but the Vestal in theory could keep him up, right? We can also go say, okay, we want to get him more protection, but I think that's the best play here. The dodge trinket will reduce our damage a little bit, but we still have the crits and the accuracy. So it's like we stay at 19. That's acceptable, I think. And if we look at the skills, oh, before we look at the skills, let's sort this out. We also want to get him upgraded, right? So 7% base crits. And the thing is, and I'm just spending money just for the sake of spending money, this has not been good. I should have put a little bit more thought into this before I started doing this spend. Because if she goes into position 2, she can only flare. If he goes into position 3, wait, we do have blind fire, it's only rank 1, but we do have that. So in theory I could also put that up. Oh well, this is not an ideal party, I think. But it may be able to do it. We have 5% crits. What does this unlock? Bleed remains the same. Oh, it's in one additional round. I was like, wait, what? What does this do? Okay. Let's go into the Swine King's domain. We're gonna take all of the foods. We're gonna take 4 of these. We're gonna take... Wait, we're not gonna take all of the foods. Let's take 18. And we probably can offset it by... Or we can offset it with the herbs, right? Okay, we're going like this, I think. We don't need anti-venom. I think that we don't need anti-venom for Warrens, right? Here I go again. Always the reminders. We need holy waters, we need bandages. But we don't need anti-venoms, no. I was forgetting about the blades. So we're just gonna take a couple of those more. A couple more of those, and that's that. We're at 54 again. Okay, we're gonna be bleeding the boss. That's the strategy, okay. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant on this. Did we equip the trinkets on him? Yes, we did. He does have calm, and that's a bit of an. That's calm. Having calm is bad for like early on, I think. You can do. I don't want to put her in position 2. I think that. Ah, shit. I forgot about this. So 12, 4, 3, 6. Let's say 3 of these, 3 of these. And now. 6 of those. We don't have any anti-venoms, we have of those, we have those. I had more stuff, didn't I? That's it, this is it, we go like this. Going into Veteran Dungeon.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
It's gonna be either up here or down here. We're gonna go straight at it. No. Going straight at the boss. Not great, but that's fine. Let's try to control the battlefield. I'll probably replace some stuff there. We need to de-stress, right? I don't want stress to get out of hand. Could also be using it as a resource, right?
Death by inches.
But I feel that would be playing. It would be a dangerous game to play.
Impressive.
Okay, good. Trying to get those crits going. He dies in 2 rounds.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I mean, stress healing is going okay, I guess, overall. This guy behind is 19th, so 2 turns as well.
The ground
He dies now.
quakes.
That's good. Okay, this guy dies the next turn. That's fine. Let's get him back up front. And let's say reclaim. I just realized I didn't bring
Great is the weapon that counts
trinkets
on
to
its
stop the
own.
bleeds. To reduce the bleeds.
Ornaments.
That sucks.
Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
This was like a nice scout place. Sacrificial stones. It's the Bone Altar that gives us the buffs. Sacrificial is not good in general. And we got the secret door. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Get us solid. This probably gets it done. Unfortunately, not enough.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls,
I'd rather kill
a
it
faint
than
hope blossoms.
just wait it out, right, on our stun. Because they would both move, they could still move before me, so that would be a necessary risk. Can we do this without getting bleeds? Yes, thank you. Okay, so we're still healing. I can't stun it, okay. I mean, it's 70% stun resist anyway. And he has like 1 HP. So, just trying to get a little bit more stress here, which failed. That sucked. Since that guy already moved, I can probably just go like this. I was expecting him to be lighter, but let's not kill him yet. And then we use the Vestal. Gotta be hit. Sucks. Okay, we're gonna AoE heal first. And next round we kill it with whoever comes first. Okay, they barked about taking too much time.
Eradicated.
Crit is good. I like crits.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So we're gonna have one more fight. At least before the boss. Hunger check, that's fine. So far nothing that we interact with, right? Or that we need to use something. This is not a great fight to have, but that's fine. I think this also could have been much worse. %95 resists stun. Just try to get some damage going. She's been going solid on those crits. Like 14 HP. He has 4. So let's try to kill him. I don't want stress to get out of hand before the boss. Double stun. Come on, game. That's not nice of you.
Precision and power. A time to perform beyond
I mean, we can still stun him. Or we just can't AoE heal. No, we can AoE heal, we can't target heal. Okay, we heal him. I was like, okay, this guy is gonna retreat, right? So that's fine. He's taking 9 damage per round. He says 32 HP. Let's keep on stacking up that bleed. That's 14, so 2 turns. 15 or 16. So 5 HP.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, we just need to deal with the guy that's in position 1 now.
A devastating blow.
Those 12% crit are like going up, doing work. They are doing work. Just put it at that. Oh, fishing for a crit there. Stress healing a little bit, just a scooch. Get the bleed going. We don't want to be delaying the fight too much. Unfortunate. Resist the bleed. Oh, she didn't. So unfortunate indeed. This guy should die in 2 turns. 7, yeah. So let's go. Start restarting positions. Like 12, 5, 6 stress. Stress is not out of hand yet. That's good. And we finish it. Wait, he didn't. Okay. I mean, he dies anyway, but this was good. Ended up being quite good, really, because that gives me more chances to basically, yeah, just do these heals, right? And hope for distress.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Mm-hmm. 12 crests or 1 portrait? 12 crests, I think. I fear that I may be getting low on. Gonna be getting low on foods by doing this, because we're gonna be using these foods, right? So I'm actually gonna like send money away. In favor of getting some more crests, because we spent a lot of crests this week to do the upgrades. We're gonna be camping here. And the boss should be up. Oh, the boss is down, okay. Guess that's fine. Actually, well, we had an hunger check, so the next hallway is free. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna do the fight, and we're gonna rest there. Then we're gonna do 1 free hallway again. This was stupid from me.
Ambushed by foul invention.
That was careless there. I didn't need to get
Ears.
hit there.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Let's try to contain those or that stress damage. That guy dies now, I think. 6 damage per round, yeah. One is 7.
A singular strike.
25% crit. That's solid. And I was thinking I need to kill the
enemy crumbles.
Can't let him, you know, just stay as is. I don't know if he's gonna be doing the jump, like retreat. No. But he can still do that, right? The backhand also stuns. It's just 4% crit, so it's kind of like fishing for it, but don't really have much expectations that it will actually be successful. He doesn't die yet. That's a surprise. He will die now. No crit, unfortunate. No crit again, unfortunate. And hopefully a little bit of stress here. Across the board. No,
Monster's
as well.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So we're camping. We're not using
Huddled
foods.
together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Or as little food as possible, even. We want to do this. Like, we want to pray. Both for the distress and the buff. We have 5 points, so we can encourage. We can encourage and therapy dog probably. But no, we don't need to do both. If we do therapy dog, we can probably pep talk instead, right? But no, let's encourage. I feel like we should have done marching plan, but that's fine. I hope. That's fine. I hope.
The light, the promise of safety.
So okay, we have 2 slots open, that's fine. We need to remember to use the dog treats, right? Just organizing my inventory a bit. So we have 2 slots open, okay. Let's take the torch. We have space for it. We don't want those books, that's fine. 90% disarm, so yes. And Swine King time. It's gonna be Swine King.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
I forgot to change my skills, didn't I? I forgot to do the mark. Sniper's mark. Not a major problem, but 26, 198.
A decisive pummeling.
Not a bad start. That's 5, okay. We got marked as expected.
Well struck.
We want to clear the marks, right?
As the light gains
What does
purchase,
it do? Wild flaring.
spirits are lifted, and
Okay,
purpose
so-
is made clear.
Basically attacks somebody random. Okay, resisting that stun was good. 7 damage per round, 4 rounds. 12 damage per round, 4 rounds. I'm not gonna fuck around and find out on this. Ain't no way. Not flowing, okay, that's fine. What is that doing? That stuns, right? Beat of Squeal is also a stun, okay. Okay, is that 119 damage per round? I want to get him bleeding. Over. Oh? Oh? What was this? Oh, was it because I hit Wilbur? Because that was not a hit.
A momentary abatement.
So he retaliates when we hit Wilbur. Okay, we didn't know that. Two damage per round, 2 rounds. Okay, so he's gonna be bleeding up just a little bit. The focus is still getting this guy down, right? 26 per round, so that's 3 hits pending. $28, so if we do 7 damage, he's dead. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No. He's gonna start stunning everyone, right? Goddamn dodge, man.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Five damage, so he dies in his next move. Just getting some recovery going. He's bleeding, so he's gonna die anyway, right? Like, knowing numbers and the order of numbers is important in life. Man, I got to bleed there.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, we got the blueprints. We got this, which we don't care about, the standstone. And I forgot to use the biscuits. And if I didn't use them now, I'm not gonna use them anyway. Okay, this does it. That's done. First veteran boss. So I kind of want to go left up. I don't remember what this was. Actually, I'm just gonna backtrack. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, it was books. Nothing that I want to interact. The one that's on the next hallway is also not something we want to interact with. Or is it? Oh, it is. I thought so. That means that the next hallway is the one that has the skin thing, right? Crate is empty. Okay. We have 200 checks left. Okay. This is the sacrificial stone, sacrificial altar. We don't want to interact with that, and that's fine. We don't need to interact with everything that we come across.
Their formation
Trying to kill the one in the front,
Maintain the offensive.
because this one could kill the one in the back.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
And
them
last but not least, we
all.
hopefully kill that.
Success so clearly in view.
Let's see what we need these torches.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And I'd rather take the portraits than anything else. We know that there's not going to be any blockages, so I think that we're not going to keep on carrying the shovels. So there's no reason for it. Sorry. Deeds. Okay. Okay, this is something about woods.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm gonna go left and then we come back. Okay, damage buff. We want to do this. It's damage buff, right? Yeah, damage buff. We have 2 fights left.
Another one falls.
Like, we need to kill the guy in the back. Hopefully we can stun him. I'm gonna focus on damage first. Yeah, okay, horror for everyone.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
We got him stunned, that's good. It's unfortunate that we got, like, horror anyway. But it is what it is. Uh, 21 HP, he's bleeding for 2, which is not much. I probably wanted to do damage, but I want to keep the stress really low. I'm betting on the flagellants and crew to take care of that. And hopefully that will be enough. Flagellant didn't go first. That sucked. I can see Skull Toss being a stressful attack. Like getting hit with the skull out of everything.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, we need to get rid of that back row. ASAP.
A powerful blow.
Eight. He's waiting for 6 and 6 as well. Okay, back row is dead. And let's try to crit this. Nope, that didn't happen. I was hoping for a cheeky crit there. I mean, a cheeky crit against the enemies, not against me. I should have been specific. That was on me. That was my fault there. I actually just remembered one thing. I forgot to get a coffee. I'll probably still get one. I'm gonna use the flare now, I think, just to distress people. Or not. I was just kidding. No way, I'm distressing. We don't do that here.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh. Oh. We got out of a fight a very rare trinket. Bleeding skill chance. Jesus. I mean, we don't need the torches anymore, I think. I don't think. I think that we're also okay to drop the holy water, probably. I mean, we're at max torch already, so that's that. So we want to use the key here. We're gonna need another key. Yeah, we're not gonna take that home. I don't think that we need the bandages anymore. I mean, if we run into a wreck of voids, so be it. It's not like it's gonna be the end of the world. Okay, no, we don't want to interact with this. This is a stress heal. Okay, that's good. I don't remember what we have on the right side, but it's yeah, a back. Backtrack slightly. And now we go down and all the way into the secret room. Negative quirk removal. Necromania is annoying. Clumsy is very annoying. Plutomania is very annoying. So I think that's gonna be the Vestal. That I got rid of the torches. That was unfortunate. I was like, oh yeah, la 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 la. Nope. No way. So that's 14 stress on her.
Watch your step.
And she's bleeding. What have we got here now? Do we want to go back and forth is the question. For a quirk. I don't think so.
Terrors may indeed
I'm not going to be going
these
just,
shadows, but
just
yonder,
returning all the way back
glint
just for
of
that.
gold.
And give me money. Open says me. Anything that we want to leave behind, 375. I think I'm gonna take this instead of that bit of gold. Overall, I think that we got decent tier rooms, decent gold. We got one boss. And yeah, I'm just gonna go get some coffee then. I really feel like I need to drink something. Okay. But overall, that was decent. 20. We still lost money because of my undecidedness. What? English. On what to buy, what to take. We ended up bringing 30 crests. God damn. That's a solid amount of crests. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly get a drink. Why is this not moving? Okay. So yeah, alright. Though this means that we've done this, that's good, and I'll be back in a minute. It'll be a really quick one. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be... Or now we need to figure out what we're gonna be doing next, right? Overall, I think that this one was okay. I mean, we didn't make much money. We actually lost money because we spent a lot of in upgrades, right? But at the same time, it was quite good, right? It was a very good run. We didn't lose anything. We didn't stress out a lot. I think that the Arbalest made that fight a lot easier. The control was just overall solid, right? The fact that we could clear the marked targets and it was just doing single target alleviated a lot of the damage that we were taking, I think. So that's something to keep in mind. I think that I only have one Arbalest, so we'll need to keep to bring her into the third variation of this. But for now, I guess this is it. We got 8 experience. We got our first level force. Scattering, lethargy, defeats. Oh shit, man. Perfectionist. Yeah, quite a few negative things.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final crowning thing. I could not look,
lethargy.
nor could I look away.
I think that lethargy is like, yeah. Range skills, I think that everything is melee, right? Yeah, everything is melee. This doesn't have like any range skills, so that's perfectly fine. Doesn't really bother us. The disease, on the other hand, does. We can reduce the cost, and this is cheap, right?
Experimental
This is
techniques
still
and
okay.
tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
So basically we don't want to spend money if we don't need to, right? So that's going to reduce our spend quite a bit. We remove with our... Wait! Oh shit, I just messed up. I just realized I messed up. You can self-heal. You can self-heal diseases, right? Flagellant can self-heal diseases as a camping skill. Yeah. Okay, need to remember that. Defeat, yes, we are gonna cure that. You have like perfectionists. What happened to all my money? I made some mistakes. And also, hey Alara, I made some mistakes on the before going into the Swine King. I was thinking about taking Renaud first instead of the Hound Master. And basically I leveled him up and I equipped him. And I leveled up all his skills, and I had to do the same for Renaud, for the Hound Master. So basically I ended up spending a lot more money than I needed to in the last week. Also, my level 3s can now go to level 4, and basically doing all of those upgrades was bank draining. But because it was a boss, I felt that it was... I would rather spend the money and, you know, go in a stronger position than... well, I would rather go in a stronger position than just, you know, risk it. Because it was the first time I was doing a veteran boss. So the Swine King, even still, like the Swine King was a fairly, or it felt very straightforward. So I'm happy that I did those upgrades. It would have probably been risky if I hadn't. And we're gonna get rid of Necromania. Warrior of Light is one of those things that I may want to keep. Because this is free damage, right? There's no reason for me not to keep free damage. I mean, I like to think that I've been investing decently. At the moment, the Sanitarium is pretty much fully upgraded in terms of costs. I can upgrade the cost on diseases, but I think that's okay. I don't want to spend too many crests. I got the second blueprint. I got the second set of blueprints, which means that I can probably go for the cartographer or the first blueprint right after the bank, just now. So I feel like cartographer's map could be the way to go. But I think that's pretty much what we want there. I thought that there was like a building that increases the stacks of things, right? Gem stacking, okay, so we need... Oh, but for this we need to go into the farmstead. That's like... That's on this farmstead. Another thing that we want to go to the farmstead yet. But yeah, building wise, like we need deeds to keep upgrading the weaponsmith and armorsmiths. The coach is in a good position. I think I don't think that we need to spend more deeds here. Like getting 4 units a week, that's more than enough. Survivalist camp, we got 2 upgrades, and for now that's that. I'm not planning on doing much more. Because we've been in a good position when it comes to stress, I haven't really been upgrading the tavern at all. But yeah, my focus at the moment is basically upgrading. Like here we also haven't upgraded much. Is upgrading the guild and the blacksmith, while saving stuff for now. We need to save crests, so that's going to be something that we need to consider as we're going forwards. For this week, oh, we can now do champion. We're starting to see champion level dungeons. Interesting. I think this is the first one that appears. And holy shit, this seems like a good trinket. That's blow resist. I wonder, this with, I'm thinking here, just thinking to myself for a second. This combined with Death Flagellants, like that Flagellant Steer, right? That we have there, the Eternity Scholar. That would be like a big buff, almost 100% Death Blow resist. We get the extra dodge and the extra damage, all of that shit. And it's kind of like just. I mean, it's good if you're going into a fight, you know you're gonna have a character basically on DD the whole time. What do you mean? I don't think I quite followed what you meant there. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to level up the party evenly, trying to keep options open, right? And I've been trying to mix and match as much as I can. The trinket actives are only good if it is at 0 HP, yeah. I mean, but yeah, the Crusader trinket is good. I think that I also find this interesting. The Berserker charm. I've been using the Crusader a lot as a stress healer, and I want deeds, so this is definitely a good option. I already have this trinket, and I'm not looking for portraits, so that's not really something I'm considering. I only have one man at arms, and I'm not particularly a fan of this. So basically, the choice is between busts and the Berserker charm, and this a quest of gathering 3 holy relics, which means that we bring less loot. Banneret Crusader. I've been running. I don't know what the Banneret Crusader is, but the way that I've been running Crusader in general has been always very similar, which is, well, the skills here are a little bit different. It's like I've been running my Crusader usually like this. I guess that the main difference. I don't know what the main difference here would be. Like you would put in what, Holy Lance and Bulwark of Faith. But yeah, I've been running pretty much full support, or almost full support, with this, right? It basically stand, or the main uses that I do is stand and stress heal, and I just keep him running like that. I quite like it. I find it very useful to have him like that, because he does small heals. He can still take hits, and has a decent health pool. He can stall if needed. So yeah, that's been usually one of my options. If I need mobility, I usually put in, or that's what I spent a lot of money. I bought Holy Lance and upgraded it to 4. PlayStation won't let you play any games and help? Wait, what? Smurf, how are you doing? What do you mean PlayStation won't let you play any games? What happened? So also, if we're going here, enemies are blight resistant, so we don't want to rely on blight. Because you're offline. I mean, do you want me to check if I see you? I don't see, wait, I don't see you online. But then again, it's also weird that I'm not seeing anyone online. PlayStation is taking a dump. It's not you, Smurf. Seems like it's not something on your side. Seems like PlayStation is actually having some problems because it also didn't open the trophies, right? Like it's showing unavailable. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still able to play because I'm not playing online games, and this is actually purchased. It's not PS Plus, so it doesn't validate that. But even offline, you should be able to run them. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. So I don't like the decision is between doing this mission and getting 3 relics, which is not great because less. When I go buy toilet paper, when in doubt, buy toilet paper. That is a good approach, Smurf. I agree with that. So okay, we're gonna be doing this one. World Explorer seems good. We're probably gonna take that one. So we're gonna be taking these dudes. We want to take... who else? We're gonna take a position 2 flagellant, or position 1 flagellant, sorry. Which we want to level him up to rank 3. I'm thinking, what else? What do we want to take on position 2 and 4? Position 4 Houndmaster and position 2 Shieldbreaker, maybe? I mean, the Blight is not gonna do much. We don't really have a healer. But we should have enough damage. I'm just thinking. The damage that we do... I mean, we're also taking a few level 2s, which is gonna be... I wanted to start to get some internet. Ask her, if you can, ring her up and ask her to buy a PlayStation cards, right? Because that may also help PlayStation get back online. So we can basically use this guy as a healer, but it's gonna also need to be beaten up like hell. But that's fine. We can probably navigate around that. I think that this is gonna be the composition that we take. We never played Sea of Thieves. That is true, and I still have the game installed. By the way, I told you about me buying a new SSD, right? I may have installed a few games that I had in my backlog, so I'm actually just gonna give you a quick debrief on that. So we never finished another Crab's Treasure. I still want to finish that. I want to play Astrobot on stream. I still need to finish the platinum on this, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm probably gonna be playing Man-Eater soon because I heard it's a quick game and why not? I want to finish Nine Souls as well because we started this before Christmas, right? And then we stopped. I also want to play Robocop on stream at some point. And then we have Sea of Stars for us to play offline or off stream even. In terms of PlayStation game, PS4 games, I want to go back into Cuphead at some point. I'm going to do this too. The Final Fantasies are not for stream, but Going Under is. It's also something that I want to play on stream at some point. I think that that's pretty much it when it comes to stream games. Shovel Knight, I want to play it, and I also want to play Scott Pilgrim. I don't know if I'm going to play them on stream or not. But yeah, quite a few things to look forward to. Record is 69, but 69 is a nice place to get to, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. So we block damage, we get mobility, and that's that. I don't think that we need Impale. On this guy, we want to do this. It was very hard for that 69. I mean, it should. I think that's part of the. I think that's also the idea. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Shit. Like, he's gonna be position 4. So what I'm currently thinking is single target stress heal, like something like this maybe. Or instead of Hound's Rush, I mean this is one bleed. We don't have anybody that marks. Hound's area does more bleeds, less damage. I'm not diminishing your accomplishments because you died at 69. I'm saying that there's a whole world of puns and jokes that you can make because it's a 69, right? That was my point, sir. That was the whole point. Okay, I think that skill-wise we're good. We get the upgrade to the armor. Weapon and armor. God damn it, this is being expensive. Did I upgrade the wrong character? No, I didn't. That's fine. We're back at 52k, which means that we're basically just barely scrounging. Tough ring, Solar Bracer. Okay. So we're gonna go for this wields. Are we okay on camping skills? Snake skin, okay, we're good there. And we're good here as well. It's gonna be risky if we run into snakes, but that's fine. I hope. So let's go. No, ooh, not fully outfitted with trinkets. No, the game warns that. I didn't know about that. I never really noticed it. Really. So we want to get the one that reduces bleed resist or increases bleed resist, and probably the Sun Cloak. Actually, do we want to take the Sun Cloak on this one? Probably not. More HP makes it easier to be under the thresholds, right? So that we can heal. But also, if we don't take damage, that makes it better for us. Makes our lives a lot easier. So we're gonna go with that. Position 2. Well, plus 15 dodge could be very good, right? If we give him a focus ring... it's gonna make his crit go wild, right? And then... I don't want to lose speed, really. I'm thinking maybe a Dismas has. Basically just make him nuke. But yeah, that should be the way to go. Also, Smurf, how was your week? Hopefully you're doing alright, other than the current problems with the PlayStation Network, it seems. I mean, plus damage, why not? And bleed skill, minus damage. So basically we just try to do more damage. I mean, I could also try to get more dodge, right? 15 dodge. And basically just tank instead of the plus bleed. 20% dodge is not, or 20% damage is not gonna do much here, I think, because we don't really have anything that does damage. If we were running Hound's Rush, I think that would make more sense, but we just want to get the bleeds and the crit. Died twice in hardcore, man, that's rough. That is not great. But getting good. I mean, that's part of the experience, right? That's part of the reason why you play. We know it. We know that that's part of the reason. It's that rush. Now, do we have anything that can make him bleed enemies more? Accuracy and crit, maybe. Minus dodge is not great. I'd rather have the dodge because of the low healing that I have. Accuracy and dodge. I think that we're good. We're good for this. Hopefully. So let's say 14. We take 4 of these. We take 6 of these. 3. 69, 38, and 28. Are you being overconfident? That would be my question then. Because it sounds like you were getting farther away previously, and now you're basically just getting killed earlier and earlier in the run. Are you just rushing through it? That I have too much anti-venom here, not anti-venom, herbs here. Herbs can give us food, but that's pretty much it. I think I'm gonna go like this. Maybe one more. We have everything, right? We don't have holy water, but I don't think that we need any holy water here. We could use it to get quarks or something like that, but it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Hubris is the biggest boss. At some point I need to go back to play PoE 2. I've only finished the first act. But I know, like, the thing is, I don't want to burn out in EA. That's my thing with PoE. I'm afraid that if I go at the game and I keep playing it, I'll burn out during, well, it's still not out, and I want to play the seasons. So I'm kind of like, I want to wait for the full release.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay, let's start by going into this corner. Okay, we got 2 interactions. We're gonna do them both straight away.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Decent monies. Like, I don't want to come back all the way here, really. Holy shit, this was a good scout. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, right? I want to get the full experience. I enjoyed the game. I think that the game is in a good position. I want to play the full acts, and I'll probably come back every few seasons. That's the same thing I was doing with PoE 1 already.
Destroyed.
But yeah, I think I'm going to be doing pretty much the same. This should kill him. If he bleeds. He didn't bleed. Shit. I mean, they have 80% resist to bleed, so... $51 dodge on the Houndmaster. Just distressing a bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This guy dies, so okay. Let's move. I'll be there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This is a distress curio. We don't want to interact with that. There's no big reason for us to do so. I don't want to come back to this corner of the map, so I'm just gonna loot the hallway. By the way, if you want to have a character named after you, or you can pick any name really. There's a point redemption now for that.
A decisive pummeling.
Just let me know which character and what name it will be.
Boss defeated.
That's been a while ago. I don't know what this last guy does with the Tenacious Crow. I do know that she has a lot of dodge. She's not good. Curse of Vulnerability.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Random mark, okay, that's fine. What else did she do? That Curse of Vulnerability. Minus dodge, minus accuracy. That's unfortunate. She's probably stressing with that. But she missed. Yeah, it's a stress attack, okay. See that kills her, right? 7 damage, okay, that's fine. Let's work our way on the other guys as well. I mean, this is not gonna bite, but I wanna... No, I don't wanna do that. I'd rather hit him normally to ensure that he dies than
Unforeseen.
doing blight, less damage, and him potentially surviving.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The 17. That's okay. Let's continue distressing. We're not at the HP threshold yet. That sucks. Let's try to distress everyone. And back to our position we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a long walk for us to walk back. If we plan to walk back. I'm feeling like I don't want to walk back at all. Well, for obvious reasons, I think. It's a very long map. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Grief and cut stands.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Cut stands. Get blighted as well now. That sucks. Let's get him back
Their
on track.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls,
You're just like, okay, so we're starting 1 HP per turn, which isn't massive, but I don't want him to get hit more. Because yeah, that's what I was worried about. More stacking of yeah, more stacking of white would have been bad there. Let's try to keep stress under control. Like I'm gonna distress now with this and finish up the next round. More will come, okay, that's fine.
be gone, fiend.
We're kind of okay.
As
I don't
the
know
light
why
gains
I used that
purchase,
there. I
spirits
should
are
have waited.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We have 2 stacks of those, so that's fine. And okay, we're ready to continue. So that's like after the next fight we'll camp so that we get some more buffs going on. And we empty our inventory as well. %80 chance, man. That was an 80% chance. I should have done the torch up there. No idea on these enemies. 9 dodge, 1 speed. He's gonna hit like a truck, right? That's gonna be the whole thing. He bleeds though. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Confusion spores.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Unfortunate. Okay, stress attack 13. Okay. Let's try to start de-stressing the guys that got stressed out now. Let's get those heals going as well. Okay, I was kind of expecting him to be doing chunky hits, not just debuffing me. Like white, disrupting my formation,
The blood
that kind of stuff. So we'll need to keep this in mind when we come here, or when we return here, right? That these guys are gonna keep on doing that stuff like that. And that's fine, I think. 3-branch smackdown. I'm guessing that that's the big hit, right? I'm guessing that that's gonna be his big hit. Me getting hit bleed here was not great. We survive. Now I have no way to get the flagellant back into the position that he needs to be in. So I'm gonna need to walk with someone, probably. Yeah. So that the flagellant can then attack. This sucked. This did suck. I mean, the Jester has high mobility though, right? So I see that the Jester can go back to position 3. I was kind of hoping that he would have been able to do this before though. Or the Jester moved first. Yeah, it didn't happen. He does. Oh, he doesn't die next turn. He's gonna have 1 HP.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I kinda hope that the... Yeah, okay, this guy managed to move first, that's great.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
So this way we can heal. Ahead of this guy moving.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, if we do this and... I guess I'm gonna drop the... Not gonna drop the other anti-venom, I'm gonna drop that. I always forget about the biscuits, man. The dog treat. I always forget about those. So, okay. We're gonna go and camp.
A moment of respite.
We're not
Chance
using
to
foods.
steel oneself against the coming horrors.
This night holds no comfort for me. That means that we're gonna have ambush, right? So armor piercing, doing this. There's no point in doing the Hound's Watch. I mean, the chance to be surprised, that would be good. And we need to do a pep talk on him. It's gonna be stressing the shit out, right? Now, I forgot to do... Oh shit, I forgot to do expose. It's the other one that has expose unlocked. Oh boy. We're in for snakes now.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Moans and cries, lost
Okay,
in
warning
the
rattle.
darkness.
Jesus. I mean, we're gonna get a repost here.
A devastating blow.
How much are they bleeding for is the question. The silence on this map, or like when this happens, is just something. 7 damage, 3 damage, and he has 25, okay. 12 crits while stealthed. Infuse. We're in trouble.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
We're in trouble. We want to sway, right, so that we don't get shafted there. Keep building up bleeds. I think that we're overall okay. The guy in the back dies next turn. You're just stressing out for no reason at the moment. Bypass this guard, so we want to do this. I said that we're okay overall. Snake bite on that guy, that's fine. This was a bit scary, I have to say. It's gonna have 1 HP. Infuse it's gonna be blocked, that's fine. How much? That's 4. Okay. That guy dies. I think that everybody dies to their bleeds except the guy in the front, right? 4. Okay, that's 10. Is at 10? Yeah, everybody dies. We won this fight. We need to distress you as well.
A death by inches.
Keep on distressing as much as we can.
Remind yourself that
Okay, such
overconfidence
exquisiteness
is a slow
must
and
be admired,
insidious killer.
they say. And so I am made to dance for their desperate, dust-pitted faces, for their watery bloodshot eyes, their cracked grinning lips. I am not a person to this debauched audience. I am an exotic wonder. I am a beautiful thing. Simmering scale, 10 protection, 5. This was rough. This is rough, but it's okay. I was thinking like, okay, I probably want to clear the poison, but I can't. So yeah, we're definitely not backtracking on this map. We're not gonna be backtracking at all. Just taking the path forward.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I really need to stress heal that Or the shield breaker. Okay, we don't have bandages anymore, right? We dropped it. That's fine. Hopefully this kills the back row. No, it doesn't.
Another one falls. Precision and power.
Come on, it didn't stress heal him. Okay, this guy moving first, that was good.
Another abomination
Stress.
cleansed from our land.
He's at 57. I mean, I think that since we got a bigger roster, we've been controlling stress fairly well. I mean, obviously there's still room for improvement, but I think that we've been in a much better position stress-wise. How much? 8. Okay, so it's gonna be you. And yeah, we're not gonna be backtracking at all on this one. So that we have, like, we don't have the space, we don't have anything like that to do any of it. I mean, you got 2 scales, that's good. At the moment we don't need to torch up. How much have you got? 60%. I'm going to risk it for the stress heal. I mean, it could have been a lot more stress. This is a random positive quirk, so you're the one that has the least quirks, but I also don't have holy water anymore. But I used my holy waters? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're gonna need 1 shovel. We have 1 more fight ahead. This would have been anti-poison, right? I'm going to just... I'm going to be greedy and just use it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. The light, the promise of safety.
Let's go. Right, back to full. We don't want to risk finding a shambler. Like an unexpected shambler would have been bad. I'm gonna try to protect that guy so I don't want him to stress more. And we can't hit those guys.
Eradicated.
Okay, that means that we need to focus now on the front row, because the crown is gonna be... Okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Because there's absolutely no way for me to get the flagellant easily up front. Can still heal the party, right? So to a certain extent that's not too bad. And I'm gonna start moving in forwards next turn.
The ground
This should kill
quakes.
him. Or this didn't kill her. She has 4 HP and 8 bleed. Okay, it did kill her. She just doesn't know it yet. Let's do this so that we don't take damage. healed. I was hoping for an additional 2 bleed there. I feel that it's gonna basically disrupt my party any moment now. Like it's gonna screw my formation again. That's 3 bleeds, 4 bleeds per turn. So I don't want to do this. Just keep on racking up bleeds. That's 14. Just getting those regens going. It would have been good if the flagellant had been first, but well, that was not likely to happen at all. And the guy is dead now.
Their cursed champion falls.
Like, we need those crests. At the moment I think we need the crests more than I need the journal page. Even though I want to collect them, I will leave that for later. Okay, so we have one more fight.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
There's no point in doing this yet. I always get confused with this. I think that there's an interaction on this one, and it can be poisoned, or maybe not.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Protection
Now it
stun,
must be
that's
carried
fine.
home.
I'm not taking the shovels anymore. And I think we're dropping this as well.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Decisions. I'm gonna drop this instead of the keys because we didn't. I mean, we can still scout for a secret room. I think. No, we can't because we already scouted that hallway, right? So that means that there won't be a secret room there. So we can leave that behind. Another hunger check. This should be the last hunger check as well, so that means that we don't need any more food. Do we want to do that fight? I'm going to be greedy and gonna do this fight. Damn. Towering ectoplasm, 49.33 per second. That's not good.
Well struck.
Make it bleed though. He resisted the debuff, that sucks. That's the last guy I wanted to get stressful incantation on. Both of them got stunned.
Impressive.
I mean, if we can get a couple of bleeds there. Cytokinesis, what the hell is this? Shit. That's what it is. Shit.
Masterfully executed.
We can't let them like start spawning more and more. We need to be fast on this. 8. He dies next time. There's still gonna be one more. Those, okay, that's fine, I think. Like, I just need to get the stress heal here, yeah. Just reduce that a little bit, and now the other guy dies, but
A victory.
crit heal would be good.
Perhaps a turning point.
That was good, that was good. Went a lot better than I was expecting. There's no reason to keep on going. There's no reason to walk back. We are done.
Paths and roads bring soldiers.
Decent
and
money,
supplies.
could have been better.
Let them arrive unharried.
We did snakes though, so can't really complain. A few crests. We need a lot more though. I feel like we need to take Antiquarian on the next one. I think the Antiquarian that we have is rank 1, which is not good, but hopefully he doesn't die miserably. The runs. Okay, overall I think we're okay. They got up to rank 3.
Tonight, the fools make merry. Tomorrow they die laughing.
Idle Jesters gain 1 resolve. Does this mean that the other Jester is now 3? Yes, it is. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's unfortunate or fortunate, to be honest. I like that there's a Jester there.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay. I mean, we still need to collect a lot more journal entries. I don't care about this yet. This is still... We need 32 deeds. Ancestor's Lantern. Interesting. There's no way I'm gonna do a champion dungeon at this stage. Plus damage, plus speed, minus HP. Oof. Interesting. Stress and accuracy, I don't think that's what we want. Garlic from the Hag. That's tempting. That is tempting. A long dungeon for a shield. I don't think that's that tempting. I think we're gonna go do a boss. We have people to do a boss. So if I wanted to do the Hag, like, I'm thinking Hellion to hit position 1 and 4, which is mobile. Dismas, same rationale. KPR for heals. And position 2, maybe this. Like, everybody does decent damage. We risk having snakes again, which is unfortunate. I'm trying to remember what the Hag does. The Hag puts enemies in the pot. The pot deals continuous damage. And we need to get them out of the pot. We're gonna need to take a lot of bandages. with the occultist. The occultist can probably heal through this. But there's also I'm not gonna have any dots or anything. I mean, I could have blight on the boss. Hey, Slither. Doing alright, doing alright. We did the Swine King, we didn't lose anyone, so that was good. We then went into the world and it's been okay. We had snakes and that's been alright. And now we're going back into the wild, it seems. Oh, wrong button. To do the hag because she has garlic and garlic seems good to me. Oh, at least in theory, it does seem good. Now the question is what party we take for the hag, right? We need burst damage. For it, I think. The pot is annoying, yeah. I've never done the hag in veteran as well, so all of the bosses that I'm doing now are like, I don't know what skills they're gonna what's different, right, from the base fight. So I'm just trying to think, right? We need burst damage for the two requirements that I remember from this fight is we need to be able to hit all positions and we need to be able to do high damage to position 1 because of the pot, right? Ideally we want to like just crit the shit out of the pot or basically just completely obliterate it as soon as possible. I think that this composition can or has the kit to do it. Like, I don't think I need to change anything on this guy. Reducing the... We may want to take vulnerability hacks instead. I'm guessing that the hag has more dodge than protection. We want to backline damage and ignore the pot, or other strategies to dot the hag and focus on killing the pot, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with experimenting, like, and learning. I know I'm not gonna know everything that the bosses do, mainly as we go into, like, veteran and champion dungeons. But that's also part of the fun, right? It's trying to, like, fight your way through it and figure out the puzzles with tools that you have. At the moment, what I'm thinking is we also want to have a mobile party, right? It's not just hitting the back row and having like high damage for the pot, potentially. It's having that mobility. So what I'm thinking is her in position 1 can hit hard on P4 with 7% crit. She also hits like a truck just straight ahead, and she has mobility here. I don't think that the self-heal is gonna be relevant here. If it bleeds, could be used to bleed out the hag, but I think that Iron Swan would be a better option. But we could change Yamp into if it bleeds, if she gets dispositioned, right? Or displaced. So we go with this composition first, then we switch skills for the boss. Here, do we want to take this as is? We probably want to take this as is and expose. Basically just do this. Instead of impale, I'd rather have single target high damage. And basically just make her slower. Dismas with duelist advance, point blank shots, and pistol shot, that's fine. And open vein for debuffs. because there's going to be high protection enemies that we want to kill, and they're all going to be heavy blight resist, right? So we rather do that. She can work on position, on any position really. So that means that it's going to depend on turn order here. Dismas is going to move first. So I can probably keep this to just cycling positions. Pistol shot or point blank shot is mainly if he gets to position 1 because of basically someone getting tossed into the pot, right? I think that pretty much does it. I think that, well, theoretically speaking, I think that that's an okay approach. But that's the thing, right? We're just talking theory here. We'll see how it goes once we get once we get there. Okay, shit. There goes my money again. But yeah, Slater, how's your day going as well? Hopefully you had a good day and ready for the weekend now. Okay, after this one I need to go on a money run. We've been kind of like draining ourselves of funds. Okay, we have the kit to do stuff. I think that we have a decent kit here. All right. Party is not outfitted with trinkets. Thank you, game. I keep on forgetting about that today. So I think that here we're gonna go with our usual thing, which is 35% damage if in position 1. I don't know if you want to do a Dismas head or focus ring. Highwayman, what have we got? Dodge, speed, minus on accuracy, on range skills. If I do this and the focus ring, that offsets the dodge loss, right? And we still get accuracy. Like, we have 0 accuracy, but we get the crit. I don't know if I want to basically have dodge going on. Potentially having a man at arms to taunt could also be good for the boss. I'm gonna go big mode on damage. Here we want to have debuff skill chance, right? And dodge minus speed, dodge and minus speed. I don't want the healer going into the pot. Basically, that's where my head is at. I don't want the healer going into the pot. So a little bit more dodge should help us stay out of it. Here we want protection and dodge. And this is what? 8 and dodge. There's no stuns, right? In this boss. So if we go heavy on the dodge, we could... I mean, this guy is not going to be doing any additional damage, right? But she already has a lot of damage. on the Hellion. Do we want to sacrifice or dodge so that we hit harder? I think we do. I think we do. Let's sell one of these. We don't need like so many, and we also need so many. At least we're going to be making money from the bank. We don't need to, we don't need all of these dupes for a lot of these things. Okay, so this is the composition that we're taking. Now let's take 20. 4 of these, 2 bandages, 3 keys. Okay, I'm okay with this. This is not just like me going or me just brain dumping. I'm okay with knowing this information. Does the holy water prevent or help resist the cauldron? I would say no, because it's not a status, right? It's not going to be a status effect. I think that this is what I want, right? Well, it pretty much has like all types of interactions, really. That kind of sucks. When it comes to preparing. I'm taking a lot of bandages just because of the occultist healing. Or mainly because of the occultist healing. And yeah. We're down to 40k
The
again.
knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
All right.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears
Okay,
a
we're gonna
form
go
both
check
wretched and malevolent.
this corner, and then we're gonna need to cross the whole map, right? So.
Annihilated.
I forgot to change my skills, but that's not a massive problem. Damage, solid.
Ringing ears.
Being greeted like that was unfortunate.
The end approaches. A powerful blow.
These guys are gonna be a fun handle. I don't know if I should be doing expose or the other stuff instead, the like pierce.
Their cursed champion falls. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm okay with this. I just want to check what the hell is on this corner, and then come back, right? For a second I was like, did I bring shovels? And I was panicking a bit.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, let's go. Going straight into the boss now.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
I'm a bit worried about the
Malformed
stress build-up
with
with this
misintent.
composition, but hopefully it will be okay. What is the speed on the... So they're both the same speeds. Just feels it's always been... I shouldn't have attacked that guy. Okay, that's good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So we always want to kill the stress dealers. With this composition it's even more important because we don't have a dedicated... We don't have any like stress heal or anything like that we can really say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be taking care of that.
Continue
In
the
general,
onslaught.
right?
Destroy them all.
That being said, we really need to get some of this going. Like I don't know which character to put in position to be honest. I kind of did this to myself though. That was like not as much damage as I was hoping for. %45 stun. Because it's always going to be a gamble, right, on who plays first. Like, this order is okay, like I can do this, and then the other one can do this.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's reconstruct him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This is gonna be how much?
The match is struck.
We have a long way
blazing
ahead of
star
us,
is
but
born.
I think I'm okay with this. The coffin is a bad interaction, I think. Or it can be bad. It's not necessarily always bad, but I think it can be a bad interaction. No, positive quarks or earworms.
Glittering gold,
Okay.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Here we go.
Destroyed. Eradicated.
That was solid. Now, vulnerability X probably is not going to do it.
Confidence surges
Or maybe
as
it
the
will.
enemy crumbles.
That kills him.
A death
Right.
by inches.
Don't want to be bleeding out here. This is food, right? And other stuff. We don't need food though. But I don't want to come back out this way. We have plenty of food though. I think we're in a good position when it comes to that at the moment. how many battles are we gonna have along the way? So that's the big question, right? And probably the answer is gonna be all of them. As many as possible. Okay, exposing. That's great. Accuracy base. Vulnerability hacks adds more accuracy.
A singular strike.
1 HP? 1 HP. Shit.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I mean, both of them are doing. That's a bit unfortunate, but not too much of a problem. I hope. I am worried if we do need to deal with snakes, though. That does worry
As
me a bit.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Like, I can't... This is the thing I was saying, right? I have no way to see how much I'm bleeding. Like, there's some things in the interface of PlayStation that are a little bit... Sometimes a bit annoying, I guess. Because now I can see, like, how much am I bleeding? Who am I going to use it on? I think I'm going to use it on him because, well, he has less HP. And that's pretty much the only rationale that I could use there to make that decision. Okay, this paid off. Or it ended up paying itself. I'm gonna get that riposte there. We're not gonna be able to kill him first turn, right? But it was damn close. He was damn close. He was still like 20% HP. I mean, like, oh yeah, it was almost dead.
Obliterated.
Okay, resisting the bleeds, that's good.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I think that this is where we're gonna come back to, right? So we want to say yes, we need to keep one of those. I think I wanna we wanna keep a shovel as well for a return. I'm gonna try the disarm here.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I really need to distress him. The question is how.
Masterfully executed.
He's not been distressed with like random crits that other people in the party do. That kind of sucks.
The ground quakes.
Okay, that full party dodge was good. Get everybody to like crit him.
Impressive.
I'm starting to like appreciate expose a lot more because of the big crit buff that it does.
Perched at the
Holy!
very precipice of oblivion.
if only to bleed again.
That was the first time that I see that shit hitting. I expected it to be a heavy hitter, right?
The
But
sharpened blade.
always scary when it actually connects, right? Two keys, okay. Let's go down first. Okay, that's foods. I don't think we need food anymore, so that's fine. Let's ignore that. A torch, we can just use it here. So that we keep on having the scouting chance higher. I could probably want to camp about here, depending on what or how many fights we're gonna have ahead. More stressed. More stress again. Just get him done. Just get him out of there. Okay, so now we want to basically increase the crit against the hag. Three points per turn.
Decimated.
Okay, that was a little bit more than 3 points, but who am I to say anything? I'm kind of like, yeah. I don't know, the crits haven't been feeling that they've been doing much for us. 7% crit mods on Pierce. I missed though.
Foolish horrors.
I don't know, I think I'm starting to second guess my decision about this party. Or not this party, but the Brawler's Gloves on position 1.
The way is lit. The
Because
path
that's
is
kind of like
clear.
tying my hands
We
a bit.
require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, that's fine. I just saw this as like a re-heal kind of moment. That's it, now we're gonna basically be camping. Or not, let's do one more hallway. 12 wood was indeed crazy. On top of that, I have 2 stacks of food, right? It's kind of like, what am I going to do with all of this food? Okay, we're last hallway before the boss. I really hope we don't get snakes.
A spark without kindling is a goal
We
without
can do
hope.
the 8 here so that we distress a bit. He didn't say anything, did he? I missed that. I'm going to stress everyone so that I can still do... I'm not going to be able to do Queen Guns, but I can do Battle Trance. Or I can do Sharpened Spear. basically want to do more damage here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't know why I took this. I should have waited, but that's fine. Okay, here we go. Boss time. I think I've never found like 12 foods in a single thing.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Okay, make sure that she doesn't dodge. Critting more. That was not what we wanted. But that's fine.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
23 crit, that was good. Go get him, Dismas. Can we debuff that? We cannot. So there's not much point in doing that. This sucks. This sucks. But this was the worst timing to be in this position. And obviously he goes into the pot. Shit.
Precision.
And he gets out of the pot. So it's left. I didn't remember, or I mean, I don't know if I didn't remember or if she didn't have this skill. She had the Tenderizer already before, right? I didn't remember that she did AoE damage. Let's try to expose her again. I should have marked her though.
Devastating blow.
Okay, that's fine. Like I hope I basically attack first with Dismas, which should be because it is higher speed, so that he can. I wanted to basically just, you know, point blank shot. Okay, I didn't know that she healed. That's interesting. But now we know. I had no idea that she healed.
Soothed. Sedated.
5 HP. This is 5 to 9, so...
Leave her corpse to rot. Consumed by the spores.
Okay, okay. This was good. This was good. I was stressing out about the fight. Ended up turning out a lot better than expected. And that's a second blueprint. Feels like all bosses are now starting to drop blueprints. Thank you for the GGs. I'm going to leave some, or I'm not going to leave food behind, but I'm going to basically just eat. Really, we're not taking that. So that's 2 bosses down. And we want to see what we have. Here we go up and we use the 2 keys, and that's that. Right? That's gonna be the plan. We may also get a secret room. That would be good, I think. Bandages?
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
The light, the promise of safety.
Do I need... Shit, I got surprised. Really? Max light and I got surprised. Not enough damage then. So that's to move back, alright. Indeed whites, okay. But at least it didn't mark, right? Okay. Not unexpected. Not an unexpected sequence of events here. I wanted to get rid of that dot, but unfortunately couldn't. Dismas has been MVP in this run, I think. He's been holding really well in general. I'm gonna try to stand so that I can heal. Hopefully. Unfortunate dodge. Where do we stand? We have a lot of anti-venom, so we can actually be using them. There's no reason to hold on to them. Okay, small stress heal. Come on! All of those dodges, man. That was just out of spite, wasn't it? Let's just heal him up. Two damage to per round. Let's just heal up. There's no reason not to at the moment. All of those dodges, man.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Like, I'm gonna leave the bandages behind. If we bleed, we bleed. I'm gonna leave the herbs behind. That's just for food in general, so I think it would be okay. We don't have torches. I was like, I want to Shambler every time that I'm not in a condition to Shambler. That's what...
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I want a Shambler, but I would like to have a stunner. I have a stunner. I got rid of the bandages though, and that sucks. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret this.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
116, okay, that's fine. It's the Shambler. It's a roaming boss that appears on zero
Well struck.
zero light. He has a random chance to appear, or you can summon him in those altars. Like if you use if you do what I just did, of using the torch, basically you summon him. It can be a hard fight if you're not prepared. And it is a fight that is always at zero light as well. So, like I used the torch and basically this changed light to zero, right? But that's just part of the mechanics. The main problem on this fight, or one of the hardest things in the fight, are these ads that appear. They're really fast and they hit hard and they keep on getting buffs. And they also bleed you and stress you. So it's kind of like, these guys can be a nightmare if you don't deal with them, right? See, every time they hit, they're getting like 50% damage, 25% prod. I've never fought the thing from the stars. I never fought it. So on that one I can't really say much. Shambler is core game though. He's been in the game since forever. Really? Shit! And he bleeds, of course he bleeds. And that was not enough damage to kill it. Shit, this is not good. This is not good at all. Come on, now we have 1 HP, man, really?
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
We need to get rid of those clapper thingies. Please don't bleed, thank you. Could have been a little bit of a better heal, but that's fine. I shouldn't have done that, I should have left that guy stay alive. That was a mistake.
How quickly the tide turns.
Because now those guys are both alive. I may lose my alien.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I may actually lose the alien.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
He has 15 HP. Undulating strike.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
6 to 11. 26 crits. 6 to 11 with bleeds. I think that I need to do this. Obviously mean damage. God damn it. She survived. Okay, that's good. Not enough damage. God damn it.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
I can't believe that I lost her to the bleeds and all of that shit. I should have healed her.
Exposed to
to a killing blow.
Like, it has no HP, man. It's gonna die whenever like, it bleeds again, it dies.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
This is scary as fuck, man. Like, her attack would have killed it.
The human mind, fragile, like a robin's egg.
Like, it has 2 HP, man.
The space between worlds is no place
Wait.
for mortal men.
I forgot about this. This is a big problem, though. I thought that they despawned. They don't despawn. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm in a very, very bad position at the moment. I need to try to fuck. The thing is, if I retreat, I lose everything, right? Even though I killed him. If I don't retreat, I can lose the whole party. The problem is I think they're gonna out-stress me. Yeah, I should have retreated. He's gonna have a heart attack.
Or expire. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Man, that was one... I know what was my mistake there as well. Like, 191, he can't take any hits. He has 26, so 50% to hit.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
The pain. I mean, this was greed. What did we lose? We lost a shitload of good relics. Of trinkets. And we lost a party of level 3s and 2s. KPR is dead, so we also lost a named character. Shit. I mean, we killed the hag, though.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Okay, the Shrieker stole 8 trinkets. We can get it back then. I mean, 34 weeks. In 34 weeks until we lost someone
Here it
is...
comes. Oh, here it comes. Oh.
Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? I just had my first party wipe. How was Darkest Dungeon? Hope Darkest Dungeon was treating you well. Land of Paintopia. Welcome on in, Raiders. You have Paintopia. You have been summoned indeed. We just had our first party wipe. We killed the hag. We were in a good position. We saw a Shambler altar. We summoned the Shambler. We had the Shambler at 3 HP. And bleeding. I made a couple of mistakes though, but our Hellion bled out. And the Hellion had lethal, right? The Hellion could basically just kill. The Hellion could basically just kill the Shambler, but didn't because he bled out. After that, Dismas bled out. And after that I didn't have a... My party was all out of position. I had a very stressed shield bearer at front that missed twice against the clapper that was remaining because, well, the Shambler bled out, right? So yeah, it was... I'm still trying to, you know, think about what I could have done better. I mean, there are a couple of mistakes that I know that I made, right? I should have stand, like before before she went out of hand, I could have stand instead of attacking. But I was like, okay, I can do the lethal, and I also thought that killing him would basically despawn the clappers, and it doesn't. The spores even. So yeah, I mean that was on me basically. That was on me. At least we learn and we improve or die trying. Exactly. I mean that's part of the experience, right? And I'm just, when you guys read it in, I was just like, okay, trying to digest and understand what I did wrong. Because I mean, if you just die and you just complain about it and don't try to understand what you did wrong, it's also not going to be, it's not going to do you any good, right? At the end of the day, I think that I tried to do lethal with my occultist. That was a mistake because I thought that the boss would be despawning. After that, I should have used that turn to heal the Hellion because the Hellion still had a move and she would have a lot more damage. So that would have changed that sequence of events. Before that, I should have stunned instead of killing one of the clappers that was almost dead. One of the spores that was almost dead, because that meant that instead of having like one spore with 2 HP, I had 2 spores with full HP, right? So basically I put myself in a worse position than I was before. So those spores then attacked me before I could move. If it was stunned, it wouldn't have been moving. So yeah, I think that those were the main points here, or the main mistakes. Points for the mistake. I mean, at least we're getting 2 of the characters that we lost. Yeah, I mean the shield bearer was basically killing shit well. I think that basically we need to replace Dismas.
Elusive,
We need to
evasive,
replace
persistent.
KPR.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
I didn't even see what he had. Plutomania. Okay. Yeah. Dismas was MVP against the Witch. We lost Dismas, we lost KPR, and 2 unnamed characters. So yeah, we're replacing Dismas. We need to replace KPR, and that's that. We got our first level 5 character as well, thanks to the Idle Jesters getting a level up, or a free level up. One thing I don't know is, can level 5 characters do... Okay, this was also a setback. This is not great. I should have been more careful with this, Because our level 4 went into level 5, and now we won't do veteran dungeons. That's not ideal. This is a champion level fight. How bad is the Shrieker? On a cool note, someone added Pepino from Pizza Tower in the Darkest Dungeon. Really? What does he do? Or what, how? Very without accuracy, okay. I mean, we lost Focus Ring, we lost... What else did we lose, man? Wait, we lost both of our Focus Rings. We lost the Brawler's Gauntlets. We lost Dismas Heads. I mean, this was a big hit on trinkets, for sure. Thankfully, we had one extra Cauldron, so... it is a lot of stress, damage, and dots on a high dodge boss, okay. Yeah, I don't have an occultist ready for that, then. We're gonna need to basically deal with it. And rebuild. Did we lose our Sun Cloak? I think we did, so getting a new one wouldn't be bad. Protective Collar. I'm just wondering, like, what's the best thing that we can start to do for us to rebuild? This is for Bonk Vestal. But yeah, I think that's not something that we're gonna go for then. Is it just a boss fight? Like, on that week you just fight the boss, get the trinkets, and that's that? Or is there more to it? I mean, we got the... I mean, Silver Linings, we got the boss, right? So that's good. I need money. I am in need of money now. I can't take many level 2 characters here. I mean, I know quite a bit of the game. I've never played, so it's my first time playing into veteran dungeons. I've watched a lot of people play. If it's a spoiler in the boss fight, I'm okay with not knowing it and discovering it, right? Like, I just wanted to have a rough feel of what it was about. But yeah, I'm okay with like discovering when I go there. Hey Luna, how's it going? Happy Friday to you. Shit, yeah, having the runs on him. Yeah, I forgot to heal him up. This sucks. So yeah, it's not an option. Can I take someone to carry the... Starting the tattoo, the Bloodborne sleeve. Oh, nice. I remember you mentioning that a while ago. So it's nice that that's coming up now. Okay, so we're gonna do... I think that we're gonna be doing that one. So if I was to do that, what would I need to take? Maybe Hellion front row. You don't need... Okay, you don't need to kill the boss, just live through his attacks. Still sounds risky. Still sounds risky because it's a champion level thing, right? And I don't like... This game is tough, yeah. We had our first party wipe just now because I was greedy. And I had a couple of misplays, so and now trying to decide what to do to recover or to start the recovery phase, right? Because that's also what this game is about. It's not just about like, yes, you're gonna lose sometimes, but you also need to recover, right? And it's kind of like going through that cycle. I want to take like like sending a level 1 character into this is gonna be like suicide, right? Tank hits and heal himself. He's gonna like a level 1 character is gonna stress if we take him, right? But we can't take him. Activating 3 infected corpses, this should be doable. How long do you need to tank for? Shit, I don't know any. I don't think I've ever seen the Shrieker fight even, like on anybody that I see streaming. 4 rounds, multiple attacks per round, I assume. And you're saying that I just need to survive that, and it's only a boss fight, nothing else. I'm thinking. The moment of silence was like me in deep thought. So, thinking about stuff here as a potential way out of this shit. I don't know when the Shrieker would appear again. I don't know if he AoEs or not, but basically this with this will give him the additional death blow resist, right? And speeds. It will never disappear until you fight it. So I don't need to do it now. So next week it's still gonna be there. Okay. Like if it is that, I can probably take like this. Basically has 83% death blow resist and whatnot, right? So that should make him tank it. the other character would be this, right? So we would want to get him to dodge, potentially. We don't have anything to dodge. We only have one item that gives us dodge, really? Protection. I don't think the protection is gonna do much here. If it's just holding, like hold the fort kind of thing, this could work. Right, we get him to block. Unless it's a Shrieker's Prize quest, okay. So this is trinket retrieval. I mean, I want to learn. I basically want to understand what the hell this is, right? If you tell me that if I can just hold. That's going to basically make it so that. What is the point of this? It's the same, right? Okay, if this is just a stalling fight, I'm gonna try it. If it kills more of my guys... If it kills more of my guys, it kills more of my guys. We take lessons learned from that. I'm also not playing Blood Moon, so losing people is a setback, but it's not game breaker. And at least then we know what the Shrieker is about, right? We're going with the 2-man in. Okay. We go. I mean, the idea is... So it attacks three times per turn, okay. So this can in theory block twice.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
Okay, that was a lot more than I was expecting, damage-wise. 32% to hit, that's not gonna happen. $39 stress, Jesus. So this is turn 2. That's gonna be stress, right? And bad humors, okay. Is there any reason to attack the nest? Like 100? Money? Okay. Because like 100 and...
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
still have the debuff of minus healing. But I don't care. We need that. Okay, we survived turn 3. I actually shouldn't have used this so early. I kind of wasted some of the things there.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Shaking fight. Jesus. Jesus.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness.
Okay.
But only rarely.
Okay. We got our trinkets back, we just now need to recover our levels. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks for letting me know that it's a 4-round fight, otherwise I would have basically put this on hold forever. But yeah, like losing 2 focus rings and 1 head would have been really, really bad. Dodge. Okay, so this is good. I like that.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Okay, now we got the quest. And that's the one that disappears, right? But this one also gives... Yeah, this one gives loot, right? And that's the difference. I also don't see... I mean, the crit is massive. But other than that, I don't see it as... like... that's great. Like, what are we going to do now then? 20% damage, no. Accuracy, crit, and minus dodge. This could be good. Tough ring, but yeah, we can't really do that. So okay, first things first. We need to also have a little bit of a money recovery here. Like, we want to probably walk evasive. Wait, we don't want to walk evasive, we want to distress them for now, I think. Why do I keep on going to the wrong place? Hey, Lara, welcome back. We had our first party wipe because we were greedy. No worries, no worries. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, I messed up a fight against the Shambler. The positive, and basically ended up having a party wipe. The Shambler also died, but yeah, it's just, at least we killed the boss. I killed the hag, I summoned the Shambler, and I did the wrong. I was greedy to kill the Shambler because I thought that the clapper traps or the spores would despawn, and they didn't. So basically I did a couple of wrong moves. My Hellion bled to death and didn't kill the 2 HP Shambler. Before that I also didn't stun a low HP Shambler, so that kind of compounded into a bad position I was in. But yeah, ultimately I did a couple of bad decisions that basically ended up costing me the fight. The Shambler was dead, the 2 spores were still alive, and they basically finished wiping my... I mean, the thing is, I had a team that could do it. I understand what my mistakes were, and it could have been, I could have kept the fight under a lot more control than I did if I didn't make those two mistakes. Like, I should have stunned the spores instead of killing a low HP one. I should have not. I should have healed instead of trying to kill. So basically, I should have been more patient instead of trying to rush the Shambler's demise. Even still, we still killed the hag. So that was one-shotting the hag. So I mean, yeah, learning experience definitely. I'm not too troubled about that, but yeah, fortunately, Paintopia also told me that the Shrieker is just surviving the fight, so we went in with 2 characters, and we got out of it alive. So that was good. The bad side of it is that we got out of there with bad humor and syphilis. But it is what it is. Like, I want a second. So yeah, I need to replace the units I lost, right? I would rather if it wasn't a level 0. And we're missing what? We're missing Shieldbreaker and Hellion. Yeah, the unique quirk from the where is it? Yeah, this one that you're talking about, the flagellant. Yeah, we got the disease resist. I don't know if this unique quirk is like Corvid's resilience. This doesn't seem to be that good. I usually don't care much about diseases, but yeah, then again, maybe it's just me that I'm not good. But disease resistance is not something that worries me much. I mean, in welds and warrants it can be a little bit upsetting sometimes, but can get more if, I mean, yeah. I figured that there's like compounding rewards, right? And it just builds up on each other. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he got this on top of Luminous is massive. Really. I don't understand why he has 0 dodge though. Is it Rapturous that's causing that? I don't know what Rapturous does, but either way, that's gonna disappear. We need money. Now, our current problem is we need money. I mean, I know it's an affliction, but all of afflictions have a different thing, right? This one is fearful, the other one is rapturous, like you have masochist and all of that stuff, right? Each one of them has a different effect. I don't know if rapturous is what's reducing is, yeah. I didn't know that you could see this. Rapturous increases speed as well. Interesting. And damage. Yeah. I mean, I have two of the two antiquarians, and yeah, we need to, like, the idea was to kill the hag and then make money. We also have a lot of characters to level up because we have a few that are like rank 1 now. So we probably want to do not do a veteran dungeon now. This seems decent, to be honest. Now the question is, if we were to do that, we would need to take probably like this, The Abomination is not gonna do much. I kind of want to get the Hellion to 3 now, and probably this. We can probably even swap them around in position. I could also do 2 highwaymen and that. We don't have any dots. But that's okay, I think. The Hellion is going to be basically carrying the damage to a certain extent. I mean, at low level, I sometimes do either position 3 or 2. Because ultimately, we'd get down, like, for instance, with the highwayman, the highwayman would basically just swap without getting the Hellion out of position 1. I could still stab. I just wouldn't be able to, you know, do the invigorating vapors. And speaking of that, I wanted to take that. I don't want to be spending much money here on her, because we do need to make money. So kind of like we don't want to be spending too much in skills and stuff like that. But then again, I also don't want to undermine my ability to survive. The festering or festering vapors would probably be a better skill to take in. But I don't want to lose money. So I think that this is going to be it. So all of them are okay in weapons. I can actually do... We have another upgrade on armor
A sharper
smiths,
sword, a stronger shield, anything
which
to
means that
prolong
we
a
can
soldier's life.
upgrade this. So hopefully we start getting rank 2 recruits to replace what we lost, and or to replace the ones that we haven't leveled yet. So that could also be good, because I don't think that there's anything here that we care too much about except this guy, because of Twilight Dreamer. But yeah, so we're gonna do this. We need trinkets. We're gonna go with the usual setup though, which is front row, hitting harder. I guess I'm gonna have protection and dodge. This must head probably, and that ring. So basically just killing shit fast. Antiquarian, we want to basically just gonna give her the scout trinket. On this guy we want the cauldron and dodge probably. And I think that we're okay. Go. I always over provision, and I know that. Wait, this is a long dungeon. Basically, we went for we survived the Shrieker. We just tanked through it. Thanks to Paintopia, he explained to me that I just had to survive for turns. So we went in with the shield breaker and shield breaker and the flagellant, and they were able to solo the fight, just the two of them. And yeah, now we're basically in a position where we need to make money and level up some of our characters. So we're going to be doing a long apprentice to try to make some of that money back. That being said, we're going to be taking 20 food, I would say. I got all of the trinkets back, yeah. Both, because I had only lost, I don't know if it is an only or not, but I had lost 8 trinkets. That was what I got back. So I got everything back. So I'm happy with that. We want to take like 6 of these. We want to take 3. And let's just take 2 of these. Yeah, basically now we're starting our path to recover, right? We need to level up characters. We upgraded the stagecoach to get level 2 recruits, so that's good. That puts us also in the fast track to get some upgrades going, hopefully. But yeah, I think this is okay. No, wait, this is not okay. Warren's has poison. No, Warren's doesn't have poison. Well, it says poison. Let's say. Yeah, I think that this is okay. Maybe a little bit over provision, but hopefully we can make bank. Let's go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, we probably go here. We camp here. I forgot to check one thing. I fucked up. I forgot to bring the camping skill for the bandits. But yeah, it's annoying, but it's not a must. But that was a silly mistake. Oh well. It's nothing too bad. Okay, so we're gonna go down. I don't want to spend a shovel there for no reason. We could also try just to do this battle and then come back and go down so that we get loot. I think that's gonna be what we're gonna do. We backtrack after the fight. I also forgot to change his skills or check it, but that's fine. I also forgot. God damn it! I just forgot to check so many skills. I just realized that I forgot to check all of the skills. Really, shouldn't be a problem though. Could have been avoided.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Where are we with skills? Okay, we have everything unlocked, so that's fine. Okay, let's say this. Here we're okay. Here we also have everything unlocked, so... What camp skills am I missing? I forgot to bring the... And welcome on in, Mind Warp. I forgot to bring in Nighttime Ambush on the Houndmaster, because I like the additional surprise chance that it has. But then again, we also have that on the Occultist, so we're just gonna stress ourselves. It's not a major problem. It's just an inconvenience. But yeah, we're trying to recover our money. We had our first party wipe 2 weeks ago. So, trying to get some of the level 1s up, replenish what we lost, which included the Hellion as well, and Dismas.
Finding
And
this
yeah, we're
stuff is
just
only
trying.
the first
I
test.
looted with the wrong character
Now it
again.
must be
I
carried
always forget
home.
this when I start a new run with an Antiquarian. I always waste loot because of that. But yeah, welcome on in, Mines. I forgot to put skills on him. I got distracted just now. I have an occultist that has no skills equipped. I was just talking and I got distracted just now. Oh fuck. This was silly. I didn't even know that the game allowed you to do that. We're learning, we're learning.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
This was silly, man. I'm wasting and not believing. I was talking, man, and I got distracted, and
Give them no
it
quarter.
happens. I'm only human, Alara. I'm only human. And you know that I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes, so I'll use that as my get out of jail free card. See? I was like, why is the game bugging? You can move forward 2, you can move back 2, and you can skip turns. He's just there to distract the enemy. Running around with his candle in his hand. Nobody will see it coming.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nobody expects that, man. It's amazing. That's why it works. Like nobody's going to expect that. So before we forget, let's go and do that. So we went artillery, we went reconstruction, we went hex, and we went the pool. Okay, that's done. Everybody has skills. We're okay to go. Crate is empty, that's fine. We continue going. We got a fight. Are we getting diseases? Let's bear back. Let's get those dodges going.
Festering
Horror is
fear
unfortunate.
consumes the mind. Eradicated.
Okay, that's positive stress then this turn.
Obliterated.
We don't really have any, like, we don't have much stress control here. The Doomsayer is just so annoying, man, as an enemy.
A singular strike.
This new, the guy that came in to replace Dismas is going at it wild. It's like, left, front, and center, pulling off crits.
Back to the pit.
So can we heal back? Yes, that one heal is really what we needed. That 3 bleed is unfortunate though.
Well struck.
It's gonna bleed out, right? Unless no, it's not gonna bleed out. I should have seen that better.
Their formation
Numbers
is
are hard
broken.
sometimes.
Maintain the offensive.
So okay, we need keys here. Did we scout? Yes, we did. Okay, we're gonna end the run here. I think. This is where we're gonna end when we come back. And we need the key. Okay. We don't need food yet. I shouldn't have used that torch. That was a waste of a torch. I tried for the stress.
Curious is the
It wasn't the best way to
art.
go for it, but
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own
okay.
eyes.
Because we had a anger check here, we're gonna do one more hallway. Like, if I camp here, that's gonna be a waste of a free hallway when it comes to anger checks. So because of that, I'm going to do the hallway to the left. Because we're not gonna have a hunger check here, right? We have 6 of these, so I'm just gonna take it. And we can basically just heal up a bit. Now we do these fights. The idea is we couldn't get an anger check and then you have to gather hallways, so we're gonna camp so that we avoid an anger check, right? And we start getting more scouting out, I think. So we want to do this.
decimated.
We kind of displaced.
A dizzying blow to body and
We
brain.
displaced the Hellion from play position 1, which is unfortunate. But I was expecting this guy to do a AoE, not single target. But does it AoE? I don't think so. This is 1 or 2 damage. We're obviously gonna do 1. Leaving the drummer alive is always a mistake. 7 to 13. 7 to 13 with... How much are we doing per bleed? 2 bleeds. 12 crits. This has 19 crits, so we're gonna be banking on the crit.
Annihilated.
It worked. It worked.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, we got another scout. That's good. We're gonna keep on going left, I think. So many death blows. I mean, there's some enemies that at the moment haven't been worrying me much, but I know that like they're gonna be a nightmare in Champion Dungeons and Blood Moon as well.
Easy companionship.
I'm sure of it. I'm gonna use actually 8 food to distress people. I feel like we have plenty of food around. So we need to do this so that's more less stress again. I like the speed and the dodge that we get from that. And now we want to do plus crit, I guess. And anybody encourages? Yes. It's the first time I'm doing veteran dungeons. Yes, mind warp. So I've seen quite a bit of the game. I've played it multiple times in the first set of weeks, but as like for instance, I've never got. It's the first time I'm above week 30, and I've never got a win. So I'm playing in Darkest, not Blood Moon or Stygian. I'm playing with all DLC on except Crimson Court.
The match is
They are
struck.
fast indeed.
A blazing star is born.
But yeah, I've been trying to figure out the game. I'm going in, like, I've been trying to use my knowledge of the game and what I've been learning to proceed as well. Like, I'm not looking up strategies or anything like that, right? So that's also caused me like to lose a party a bit ago to a Shambler because of some bad plays. But I mean, that's part of the game, right? I could have been smarter about it. I wasn't. Lost a party. Now you need to recover. That's also why I'm not doing Stygian or Blood Moon, right? I'm going to lose units to stuff that I don't know, and I'm okay with that. We'll learn, and we'll stop losing units. That's the idea, at least. I'm also still learning the trinkets and all the stuff that you can get, which can also be a lot. It can also be quite a lot. I think that considering that we only lost units in week 34 and it was completely on me on something optional,
Remind yourself that overconfidence
makes me
is
feel,
slow and
makes me happy.
insidious killer.
To be honest, it does make me happy. I know I need crests a lot. I need a lot of crests for the upgrades of the town. Like, we have 2 blueprints sitting around. Wait, we lost one of the blueprints because we were, oh fuck. We lost one of the blueprints because we lost the party after killing the hag. I just realized that. But we still have one blueprint, so we need a lot of crests. We need a lot of crests for the cartographer's map. So I think I'm gonna take that instead of the portrait. It's okay. You're laughing, but it just dawned on me, man. I wasn't even considering it because we got the trinket, we got the quest rewards, right? But I didn't even think about the rest. So I got
Glittering
food.
gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
It
in
was
blood.
just, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that that's not a problem, that I can still get everything, right? I mean, Crimson Court is a cool DLC, but my idea is, and what you're describing, Mind Warp, is exactly the problem I have. I've bought the game in 3 platforms, so I bought it like around the time it released for PC, and I played it on and off, and I restarted the game multiple times. Then I bought it or in the meanwhile, I bought it for iOS. I installed it in my tablet, and I was playing it when I was traveling. But every time that I was traveling, because it was far apart, I would not remember what I was doing, so I was always restarting the game. And last week I decided, it was actually last Friday, I decided, okay, I'm going to start the run, I'm going to stream it. And basically I've been streaming pretty much every day since I started that, because the game has got me hooked to it. And I just realized it's 2 a.m. as well today, and I'm still feeling like, okay, I could still go for another couple of hours. But yeah, the game just does that to people, I think. I think that we're leaving the anti-venom behind. No, we need the anti-venom for an interaction back there. Wait, do we need the anti-venom? No, we don't. But yeah, like the problem is like if you stop getting back on it is also like where was I moment, or at least for me it was always that. Okay, there's no battle here. What have we got here? I know that
Wealth
feeling when I
beyond
get
measure.
hooked. Look at the time and
Awarded to
realize
the
my sleep
brave
schedule is
and
not
the
down the drain.
foolhardy
I mean,
alike.
that's been the whole week for me. Like I've been going to like today I ended up basically just sleeping after work, and yesterday as well, because I was drained. But yeah, it is what it is, right? I think that we're gonna be taking it like, are we gonna go like this, leaving the bandage behind? No, okay, I'm leaving the holy waters behind. Because I think that the bandage is going to be more useful even with the occultist. Or also because of the occultist even. We already used the buffs from camping. We may want to camp again. And clear up the last slot that we have.
Confusion, nerves,
Okay.
and panic.
We want to try to kill the small pig. Okay, we got this under control, it seems. The first shambler that we did was also after a hag, or the only shambler that we've done in this run was also after a hag. So it feels like every time that I'm finding a shambler is after a hag fight. So it's being consistent. Just remembered that.
As victories mount,
I do want
so
deeds
too will
though.
resistance.
Breasts and deeds are the thing that to go for. Let's just do this. Okay, we can't interact with this. I'm going to camp here, I think. Yeah. Like last time,
Circle in the
that
dark.
first one was
The battle may yet be won.
we slept, we had snakes, we went straight into a hack fight, and from that hack fight we went into the Shambler, because I thought like I still have the buffs from camping and from the snakes and all of that, so it's like it's the best time to do it. So basically I just like went for it and it played out well. This time not so much. But yeah, it's also part of the game, right? Well, I mean, my problem with the Shambler was not the stress, was I made very bad decisions. I mean, you can always go back to to the VOD, but yeah, it was mainly bad decisions, really. It was a lot of bad decisions, really.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we go up and then we go down, go right. Yeah. I was just thinking, is that the path that we want to take? And probably it is. Stress Eater, Calm. I mean, you have a few bad ones. Plutomania is really bad though. Because I think Plutomania is a forced interaction. And we don't like forced interactions here. That can really mess up the situation, right? Boris the bullet dodger there. Come on, man. That kinda sucked. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing, but it kinda sucked, dude. When he heals 0 twice in a row. When he crit heals. I mean, he's a massive healer, right? I think that most frustrating than that is whenever he heals for 0 and he bleeds your character. Or heals for 1 and gets the character bleeding and you're like, ah, thank you, man. Thank you ever so much. That's exactly what I needed.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
A heal that I mean, but that's the whole thing with, and I think that's why so many of us like this game, right? There's a random factor, right? There's like you're playing the odds, you're taking calculated risks, all of that stuff. And like when you bring in a cultist, you have to press RNG. This is exactly Alara, right? It's kind of like you could bring a Vessel and it would be more stable, but then like you would lose the debuffs and all of that stuff. It's trade-offs, but you're always playing the odds. There's like, okay, it's 95% chance to hit or 70, right? And like that should be informing all the decisions that you make, right? In the fight and in the hallways, all of that stuff. And I mean, all of that ends up compounding into the roller coaster of emotions that is this game. Because at the end of the day, it's kind of like you're always like, oh shit, like you go from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows. And that was like what happened with the Shambler for me as well, right? I was like, okay, oh yeah, I killed the hack first try. It supposedly can be a difficult boss. And it's kind of like, okay, yeah, I was riding that high.
possessed by evil intent.
Until I then decided, okay, I'm gonna summon a Shambler. And it wasn't even a random encounter, it was like, I'm going to summon a Shambler. We got a secret room. So we know where we're ending after all. There may have been a slight change of plans there. I looted with the wrong character. That's fine. Spooters. Spooters going first. Spooters going first is always scary. I can't be the only one that thinks that. There is a hidden guaranteed 5% chance to hit. Does that apply to Blood Moon as well?
Another one falls.
That's interesting to know.
Executed with impunity.
I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Alara. I'll have time to deal with the champion bullshit at some point later on. It's for both you and the enemies. Okay, but we can't see the hit chance of enemies, right? So you just gotta play it by ear. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, this was unfortunate. But the Iron Swan should kill him. And that's okay.
Grievous injury.
I'm gonna need to heal this. I'm gonna keep on calling him business.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
95% hit, 95%. More crits. Dismiss is the only highway, man. Because why wouldn't it, right? Oh, but 144. I'm guessing that that's like stacking Arbalest's heal percent, right? That would be my assumption.
Be gone, fiend. Soothed. Sedated.
Trinkets and quirks, yeah. I mean, that sounds like a solid heal. I'm just trying to buy some time to heal a bit. I mean, she has 2% crit chance, so she's not gonna really crit on that to stress heal. It's more likely that he crit than her. We can't let that keep on going. That would be kind of risky there.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I think that I prefer this. So we have food here, right? If we go open this chest, get the food, come back, go through this hallway with this, get whatever this is. and then go up to the secret door, doing all the fights and all the things that the dungeon has to offer. Oh, trap, hold. I almost stepped on that trap.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I got rid of the shovels. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna go around. Can I not interact now? Okay. Stress and damage for
Without
all.
tools of iron,
Buckets.
you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking. No, I wasn't being able to interact after I. So when I said no, I didn't want to interact. The game wasn't allowing me to do anything. So I had to like take 2 steps back and move forward again. That's kind of like that's when I said I can't wasn't necessarily a limitation on the game. It was more that the interface was not allowing me to. So we're getting the food here. Okay, heal up a bit, and that's fine. And we use the key. I mean, overall, I think that we're doing okay. We still have 3 fights left. We still have 3 fights ahead of us. And, well, that's something. Alright, I don't know why I did this. I should have waited to interact first.
Handsome reward
For the better,
for a task
better
well
loot.
performed.
Sometimes it's just like reflex.
The light,
Like
the
I see
promise of
the
safety.
I see the light reduce, and I just go like, okay, use it immediately. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Those crits are not making anybody else like move early, or not move early. Sorry, brain freeze. Anybody else distress, which is unfortunate, but
A decisive pummeling.
like it would have been nice to distress the party.
This expedition at least promises success.
This is good gold. I don't want it. I'm not gonna take any more of this. And we need the key. Right. For this one, for this interaction. I thought that I get really confused with this. What are the interactions with the unlocked boxes then? Because I know that some need the key as well, but the unlocked, I thought that they never needed the key. Yeah, we don't care about that one. We don't care about this one neither. For crit heals 12% for single target. Hero crit does not apply. Oh! I didn't know about that. But that explains a lot. So you, for instance, if the antiquarian is using her heal, it's always 12%. crit chance, irregardless of her crit. Am I understanding that right? That's interesting. And that's not just interesting, that's interesting and valuable information. So we're gonna check what's on the other hallway here. And then we're gonna do those 2 fights and we'll be done.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I think that we made decent money here. We still have a secret room to go to. Thanks, Leader Snake. Have a good evening, man. And thanks for stopping by in the lurk. Appreciate it. Always nice seeing you around. See you next time. That was an accident. I wanted to hit the third one. It worked out alright.
Impressive.
Still a misclick. One thing that I need to remember to do more, that I think I don't do enough, is basically
so
manipulating the
clearly
light
Or is it
for
merely
fight
a
rewards.
trick of the light?
Like, for instance, I'm gonna have one more fight. I should like snap the torch at the end
If
of that
only
fight.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Like, what I'm going to do though is basically
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
so. Oh boy. Okay, they didn't hyper focus one character, that's good. I'm always worried when they, like, it feels like spiders sometimes just go like wild on a single character. Like everybody's just attacking one character. And that's always so dangerous. But I'm still thinking about the bit of info that you shared around, like, it's that changed my perspective of, like, for instance, trying to fish for heals there, or for crits there, even. Okay, so we want to snap the torch here.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
This was definitely worth. I'm happy I remembered this, because this was definitely worth it. Now the downside is that this map is so annoying with zero torch. It's the most annoying sounds ever. This is holy water. We don't have any. Is there any downside of interacting with this without holy water? If I don't have holy water, what can happen here? This is a negative quote. No. No. I was pretty sure that that was a no-go in interaction. Okay. We have arrived to our destination. Our trip ends here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We want to take this. This one we don't have space, right? Yeah. Okay. This is 1,500 golds. Do I want to drop the... What do I want to drop? I think I'm gonna drop the portraits. And that's that.
The twisting
How much
tunnels seem
gold
a
did
little
we
less
get?
Impossible.
This feels like it was a chunky run. And indeed it was. We pretty much doubled our money. We need to get rid of the runs, we need to get rid of fighting. Ooh, what to trot. I like this. I think that this is a really good... This is a really nice quirk to have.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Wait a second. Mark chain. Okay, you lost the thing. We won't flagellate, okay. Reduces cost. I think I'm gonna do this just because I
A little
need to
hope,
put in
however
there.
desperate, is never without worth.
So we're at 80k. I still want to get a little bit more money. And I still have a few more characters that we want to level up, right? And stable flesh. Cleansing crystal. This is interesting. If you're not a debuffer, that seems interesting. Abomination Locket, I think that we're okay without that. Solar Crown, not what I wanted. Camouflage Cloak could be good. This is amazing, I think. This seems like very, very good. For a Plague Doctor, this seems very good. Another Sun Cloak or the Padlock. We usually don't transform our abominations. Doing a veteran long dungeon in the Wield. Okay, nothing that we're interested in there. Blasphemous File. That is tempting, I must say. I'm thinking, like, if I was to go into a long dungeon, who would I take? Crusader for stress healing and stuff like that. A long tree, yeah. There's two things here that are tempting for me. the 12 beads are tempting, right? The like my thoughts at the moment are like in something like this. Maybe get like we can level up 2 characters to level 2s by doing this. The thing is, we're not gonna have much damage. The Plague Doctor is not gonna be able to do GR and HW Highwayman. Grave Robber, Highwayman, and a tank. My Highwaymans are level 1 only because we lost Dismas. So that's always gonna be a risk. I think that this composition has like won't have much heal, but with the trolls, like those big guys that do confusion spores, I don't know, remember their names. They're gonna be displacing my whole team, and I need to have someone with mobility. I can't have it like this, I think. Yeah, I think that we're gonna need to skip this long dungeon. I think that we're gonna need to skip this long dungeon and basically just focus on continuing to recover. So potentially like remove the trees from here, and we would be going into one of these two. Caretaker's Convention or Caregiver's Convention could be very good for money saving as well. Yeah, I mean the problem at the moment is just that like I'm not seeing a composition that I could take there at this point in time, and I don't want to push it. Caregiver's Convention would be like kind of free money, as I have a few guys stressed, and we can still level up some of the level 2s and level 3 ones. So for instance, I'm actually thinking about like, I don't know if this is gonna work at all. This could work. Like, we would have damage, we could hit any position. Repose, like, yeah, the question is, do I want to put him in position 1 or 4? The other option, the reason why I'm putting him also there, on this position, is because we have the shield, right? But I forgot about the repose, because that also moves him forward, and he also has the other move that moves him forward. So that could work. That's a good point. So we would want to take something like Ramparts. Probably something along these lines, I guess. So you need all the force attacks and buffs to party. Yeah. I mean, we can't go without spending much money. I mean, you also get the Crusader also has the Holy Lance, right? So if I do something like this, I know that I could probably take Bulwark or Fight or something. And he also already has all of those skills upgraded. So that could work. Then we have these two guys that will be basically carbon copies of each other, I guess. Or not. I'm going to take Grape Shot Blast in one of them. I don't want to be buying skills. I might want to upgrade skills, but I'm not going to be buying skills at least. I want to get some interest out of the bank. So we are gonna go and do this. I think that's okay. I think this is okay. Now, do we have any... Okay, Coyote can do that, and we can't... I mean, we have skills to camp, or camping skills that we need, even. I think we're okay. Nothing here that we want, no. We still need one shield bearer, right? And one Hellion. That's what we're missing. One shield bearer and one Hellion. The rest we replaced. Okay, Caregiver's Convention, that's what we want. Let's go and equip trinkets. Let's sort this out by level. I think that we're okay, yeah. If we do this and the scroll. Also, before I forget, you go into position 4, you go into position 9. So, you're in position 1, so we kind of want you to have your own head. I mean, this is apprentice, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem, right? Hopefully. It is not much of a problem. So basically, healing stuff and stress healing. damage and crit. We're running what here? Just crits. For dodge, disarm chance. I don't think that that's worth it. I think that's probably something to scout, but then we're gonna be losing speeds. But that may still be worth it. I think that that's still worth it. In the grand schemes of things. I mean, I would like to have a better scouting trinket than these ones, but it is what it is. I mean, 16. Let's take 6 of these, 3 of these. Oh, we already had one. I think that this is okay. Maybe we can even take less food. And shovels. Okay, I didn't forget anything. Build medium apprentice. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I believe that we can do something with this.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
The map that we're dealing with is not too bad, I think.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Try not to get hit. Yeah, I should have probably been doing damage there, but it's okay.
Destroyed.
Chunky crit. And you should be able to kill. Nope. But he still dies.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
At least it's a gather mission, so I probably won't need all of it. I always end up being greedy and I end up doing most of the map anyway.
Back to the pit.
Eight to 15 damage. This is insane. Holy Lance is just so good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I wish there was a button to restart the formation. On PlayStation there isn't. It's kind of like it's silly.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like you need to go like, okay, no, my formation is now not as it should be, so I need to move units individually. And it's gonna just like annoying. It's minor, but it's still annoying. It's not like, oh my god, this is game breaking.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I mean, yeah, there's a few minor things in UI that are could be improved definitely on PlayStation. Like when you camp, you can't see how much food you have. You can't switch the tab. It's kind of like, okay, how much food do you want to use? How much food do I have? It's like, yeah.
Nature herself.
On these ones you
beat them
can,
to
right?
the
But when it's
spreading
picking the
corruption.
food at camp, you can't.
Malformed with
It's just like,
misintent.
yeah, you need to make a blind decision now. Hope you checked it before.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That was not very nice of you.
Begone, fiend. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Healing is probably better than stressing there.
Executed with impunity.
Everybody moves everywhere. I need to play more with like compositions that do this. It's never been something that I've like delved much into.
Destroy them all.
Oh, we have a secret room. Secrets. We know where we're gonna be ending. We can't dig this because we would lose. We wouldn't be able to then do the. Or we would need to take the hit on the blockade, and I don't want that. I want to be able to heal once at least. That's why I did that stun.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We're gonna go to the right side.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Here.
end.
Positive quirk. This is a positive quirk, right? Yes. So... Cove Tactician. That's extra damage in Cove. Right? Okay, we need to start distressing a bit. I didn't know that he could reach position 3. That's interesting. That changes my view on him as well a bit. I don't want to have much stress. I need to keep them like 1-2 pips. Or 1 pip even. If possible. Oh, come on, man. This is also a heal, so that makes sense. How are we with stress? 15. It's okay, we want to like continue reducing that one. Eight stress reduction is also solid. Combined with the heal, can't really complain. He dies on his own. So I want to get a heal and a stress heal first, right? Because he was gonna die anyway. And this is the perfect outcome. Because we also risked the stress heal with the man at arms.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What have we got here? Another blockade. So we're gonna basically need to dig through that shit. Okay. We're gonna need to dig on one of the other blockades, then that's gonna suck.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
What? Okay. One quest location. Battle with Curio. So okay, one of the quest locations is there, so we're gonna need to do that. We're gonna come back there afterwards. But here I think that we gotta camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I rather do Bandit Sands. And let's try to buff everyone. Let's get okay. Not very worried about the stress or anything like that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Another thing that needed a shovel. We should have brought more shovels this time round, it feels like. We also haven't fought anything that gives us food this time. This was a turn. This was definitely a turn.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Have we got... Okay, we have one of the items here. That's okay. Hoping that we can kill them all
A singular strike.
before they move. And yes, we were.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How much food have we got? 6 food. This is not great. It would be good to actually get some foods, I think. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like I hope that those 3 curios back to back, one of them is food. That would really, really help me. How many graves did we find? I don't know why I used the torch. I'm thinking, do I want to go Shambler or not? I don't know if this party can do Shambler. I mean, we have speeds. We still have the buffs. I'm gonna do Shambler. I'm gonna Shamble the Shambler. I'm gonna shamble the shambler. And I'll be in shambles again.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
I just got done brutalizing my hands playing Monster Hunter, so giving my typing fingers a rest. Here to see me succeed. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We already had a party wipe today against the Shambler because we were greedy, and because we don't learn, we're doing it again. Which Monster Hunter were you going for? Or were you playing? I also wanna check it out. Well, it's better. I'm waiting for that to come out like proper. Because yeah, I'm waiting for full release. I didn't play the last one. I didn't play Rise. But yeah, I would like to play that one. I heard really good stuff about it. Well, how are you? How is the game feeling to you, Skelly?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
It was fine. But Arc Velvet was tough, and my hands are very tired from it. Were you streaming it, or were you just playing it on your own? No, on your own. You know what I mean. Off stream.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Yeah, you streamed it. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a check on that later then.
This expedition at least
Cheeky
promises
Friday
success.
stream. Yeah, I'll definitely need to check that out then. Okay, so this is our second ancestors trinket.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Okay. I can breathe again. We didn't get our poop pushed in by this boss again. I played the crap out of World as well, but I couldn't get into Iceborne. Iceborne was too far apart, and I couldn't get back into the rhythm of the game. Yeah, it just felt off. I shouldn't be backtracking here. This was a mistake. Me to backtrack. And the reason why it was a mistake is because I could get into the end of the other hallway, but this way we also avoid the under check for sure. In exchange for stress. But that's okay. I mean, the crit and all of that stuff was good there. It made it like it helped me keep the fight under control. Now the downside is I have no idea where the last item is, and we're gonna be running out of torch once we go there. So that's gonna be unfortunate. And we're gonna take damage and
Without
stress.
tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
%90 disarm. This is food, right? I can have food. I mean, we're gonna be basically spamming heals on our front row, right? Like to de-stress him, mainly. I mean, I love Monster Hunter, but it's just like it's very easy to get out of, you know, the game has its own rhythm. And I tried going back to it not that long ago. And I just felt like I was like, okay, what's the upgrade path? What do I need to do? And it's just like a lot of it just felt completely disconnected. If that makes sense. So yeah, it was really hard for me to go into the game again. So we're leaving the bandages here. We're gonna go to get the secret room. But before that, we also want to loot this. And we want to snuff the torch.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We're probably going to be dropping some of those heirlooms. You're restricted to was crossing. Yeah. I mean, I think it was like, I don't know, November or December that I went back, and I gave it a go, and I just couldn't go into Iceborne. Like, I don't remember the bosses and all of that stuff. It's kind of like, it was a little bit frustrating. And I mean, I did Platinum in Worlds as well, so it's not like I don't know how to play the game. But yeah, it felt like I didn't know how to play the game. That makes sense. So yeah, it can have a really rough curve, I think. So that's 500 golds. We have food. What we want to take? The painting maybe, or the 500 golds. I mean, this is not even much of a decision. Let's just do it.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection.
We ended up making good money,
Neutralize contagion.
or decent money for what it was worth. We only gamble 2 speed, that's good.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place
Let's go!
perfect for the study of suffering.
You have the runs, so you're gonna go here and get rid of that. The other is Boivin, I think. Or Reno? Reno? No, Reno is okay. Let's get rid of what? Hysterical blindness. I think it's more annoying than rabies. Now, for the rest, let's start from the top. I just remembered Reno has something bad that we want to remove, I think, and stuff that we want to keep. Like, we want to get rid of the Torn Rotator. Okay, honest question: what would we keep on a Crusader? Like 10 damage, that's good, or that could be good. Bleed resist can also be very good. I think Warrior of the Light is what I'm going with. And if we go, yeah, Warrior of the Light, we lock that in, and we get rid of the Torn Rotator. Other than that, let's see what we have here. I think that there's a few characters. So, evasive. I feel that, yeah, I want to get like evasive walked in. And stress versus humans, we can remove that. Is there any better candidate? Here. Like someone that has something really bad that we want to get rid of. Hard-skinned and luminous. I was thinking that I'm actually going to be doing it with a Plague Doctor, I think. And we remove Farm. I don't think that we can get another slot. Or we can. But that's medical ward shit. We're not going to be able to get a third one for... Yeah, we're not getting a third one. Yeah, we're gonna need like 300. Yeah, 300 of those. That's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. What have we got next? Now the real farm begins. Yeah. So we have Hero's Ring, I don't care about that. Moon Ring is also, yeah, whatever. Book of Sanity, no. Deeds and Heavy Boots. I think I'm actually gonna do a medium. Wait, before I do that, before I do anything, I need to check. What do you mean by overextending, though? I think that we're gonna be firing this guy and getting the other one instead, just so that... Oh, okay, yeah. At the moment, what I'm currently thinking is I need to get the guys that are level 1 and 2. I want to bring them up. That's my main focus at the moment. I want to get a solid foundation for veteran, because I think that, yeah, it's just, you know, it's that recovery cycle, I guess, because I lost well, basically I lost some of the those really nice units that I also had. Thankfully we recovered the trinkets, but I want to make sure that, yeah, we're recovering. I think that I'm gonna get this guy and we take him into the cove. Hopefully to remove some of those negative perks.
One must know it.
So what I'm thinking at the moment is, let's have a look at this. So if we put this in that position, and we remove that guy. Let's do one thing here as well. We got that guy unequipped, we got this guy unequipped. I'm extremely pleased with the combination of these two trinkets, how it goes. Drool, he did good there. I am happy with that. maybe something like this could do. We were surprised to put the ring on the highwayman. What, the focus ring? I mean, the loss of dodge is a little bit annoying with the reposts. And because it's position 2, right? So but yeah, I mean, I still feel that the bonus on crit makes it very solid. Because the main reason why I use it is also the accuracy and the crit, right? But yeah, if we're not taking them, we can also equip this. But why was it? But yeah, why was it surprising? It's a dodgy boy, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I always feel that I should at least take one character that has like high crit, high damage, kind of thing. Like, I'm aware that, for instance, focus ring on a leper makes a lot more sense. Because well, if we just consider that, okay, the accuracy that the ring gives is just massive, right? And he's not really losing much. What happens if I do this? This could be something. Abomination. Yeah, Rapper is always going to be a face tank, right? But getting that, like, okay, it's also be able to hit hard. Getting those crits in also helps on that, right? It's either that or basically do this and get him an additional 5. The disease, actually, no, I wasn't even considering that. The bleed and disease resist could also be good. Very good, really. That's a good point. But yeah, we'll get to that. This is also level 1, so... Stun and bite. I don't think I need anything else here. The protection, I'm not really that worried about it. I could either basically take the Sand Cloak to put him at 28 dodge. I think that's gonna be it, yeah. But for instance, a bomb, I basically just use him for utility. I rarely transform. I use him for stuns and blighting. Basically. Barristan says. The question here is, what is the camouflage cloak, probably? And that puts her at 30, so that should be okay. Shouldn't have to heal much. I mean, I know that the transformed abomination can dish out a lot of damage. But I also see it as a oh shit button. And I think that that's something that is more useful for like probably veteran and champion dungeons more than it is for like apprentice and well some veteran, I guess. What position do you put a transform a bomb in? Position 2 as well. Okay. Let's get this guy goes to just scouting, and that's that. And hopefully we can get some more level ups here. Does it increase stress or decrease it as it goes higher? That's something that I don't know. But you're like the one of the things is also the rake, right? Because it's gonna be buffing himself to do more damage, and then basically just going ham. With rage, I think, right? It's basically rake into rage. And the utility from this is also solid, right? Like, I understand the rationale to transform him. I guess that, yeah, I need to figure out, like, what would be a composition to use him in. We have nighttime ambush prevention, so yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's take 20, that's 500 checks. And this place usually has quite a few roadblocks. There's the mariners, the oysters or whatever it is, and a few other things that can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Hey, how's it going, Punch and Titan? Welcome on in. I don't remember anything relevant in Co. To manage 1 or 2 people with a jester, for example. Yeah, I mean, if I guess that like a Houndmaster and a Jester would basically be able to do that, right? The Jester with a single target stress, the Houndmaster with the crits, potentially. I mean, but how much stress does it generate per turn? To everyone. One stress healer is enough? Okay. I think it's 8. I want to say that it's 8 stress per turn to other heroes when it transforms. But I would need to check, and right now on this screen on the PlayStation you can. And that sucks. Regarding the cove, I'm quickly just checking because I never remember this crap. I think that there's nothing there that needs herbs or anti-venoms. Anti-venoms is the pools and we're okay. Herbs is actually what we went for, what we're going for as well. What we don't need is holy waters in general. Let's take 5. I mean, I think that this should be okay. We have keys, we have food, we don't have bandages, but that's okay. Enemies bleed, but that's okay.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Secret door. I'm happy with that. We know where we're ending. I know where we're finishing. I forgot to check skills. I just remembered. I completely forgot to check skills. I don't think that we need to do that. I think we can intimidate. Instead of hands from the abyss, I think that we want this, and pull. I didn't forget. It was not twice in a row. It's been a while. I forgot skills, and I only forgot to equip any skills once. Come on, Alara. That's not. It's not like it's a habit. I can interact with this on our way back. The map way out here kind of sucks big time. We're gonna go probably for the farthest point and then walk our way back and start looting. It's for context, punching. A while ago, I was chatting, and someone came in. I started chatting, and I forgot to equip. I forgot to equip any skills. I had just unequipped skills from my occultist. So basically, he was completely useless for one fight. So yeah, that also was a thing. That was not good. The Shambro, I learned from my mistakes, right? So I know what I did wrong. Hopefully the next time we find him in veteran it will be better.
Decimated.
But yeah, it was that was okay, I guess. I mean, it's part of the experience, right? Just I'll stick to that point of it's good. It's not bad that we lost the first character in week 34 or had our first wipe in week 34. So I think that all in all, that's not too bad. All things considered.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I think that that's not something to be.
Success so clearly in view.
I think that that's
Or is it
not
merely
really a
trick
problem.
of the light?
So we need a key for later on. We have torches, second shovel. Also, let me just get the shovels into position. We just keep on going. Like, we haven't had a single hunger check yet, so I think I'm gonna camp here.
Gathered close
Just to get
in
the boss.
tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
It's gonna be this. I want to get the scouting chance because scouting, right? I mean, he can solve that for himself, so that's fine. Getting some speed up, that's always good. so that we stand early on.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This is feeling very weird as a dungeon, because it feels like there's like it's feeling very barren. Like there's nothing all the way down to the last room. So like we're gonna go into the next one. We're gonna do these fights, and we're gonna come back.
A powerful blow.
And white is not the best thing there, but it will do the trick, I think. I don't want to be stunned.
Continue the onslaught.
I was like, I'm gonna hit the snail, but nah. The snail is gonna give us diseases, though. I need to poison the snail, I think.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Not
The
cool,
end
bro.
approaches.
Not cool. The 10% resist on stun, so made sense.
Their formation is
We
broken.
heal next turn.
Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls,
What is this? We are cursed.
hope blossoms.
That is also very true, Wolf. That is also very true. We don't need to worry about diseases because we are already cursed. And for some reason, you know what came to mind? Was What is Love? Baby don't hurt me. Baby don't hurt me no more. And when it's set at this pace, it just sounds so weird. So weird.
Destroyed.
Okay, let's get the heal going. We don't want to accidentally get shafted here. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not really fine, but I get it. What is that? I never remember. Damage, accuracy, and crit. So if we say nope, I just looked at the time and it's nope o'clock.
Masterfully executed.
I thought it does that guy was gonna die. That sucked. That's fine. This kills the guy in the back. The other one is also gonna die. We just need to probably stress heal a bit. Come on! What's with those dodges? It's been going alright. We've been leveling most characters. We only have a couple that are low level. We managed to do 50k gold or so in an antiquarian run just a few minutes ago. So I think we're in a good position.
Seize this
We're
momentum. Push on
we're
to
going
the
hard.
task's
I mean, I
end.
don't want to jinx it, right? But I said that we're in the right track to recover. We still need to find a second Hellion to replace the one that we lost, and a Shield Breaker. But other than that, I think we're gonna be okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
I
in
think
blood.
hopefully that will be okay. Like I also realize that it's kind of like almost 4 a.m. Or it's gonna be 4 a.m. by the time that we finish this, I guess. So this is gonna probably be the last one of the night. Even still, we did 2 bosses, so overall I think that's been good progress. We had our first party wipe, and probably tomorrow we're gonna be continuing a lot more of this. But I mean, we still may do one more. I don't know, depends on what we have and how quickly we finish this. That's a bit like, I mean, I'm not sleepy, so we could probably still keep going on the recovery.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
We did one Shambler as well along the way. Unfortunately, we didn't get the map.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
But we got the one that increases food consumption. I don't remember what it was called.
Another one falls.
The trinket that we got. Let's continue distressing. We want to distress a little bit there. Ideally, we also want to distress with the leper.
Such a burden of finery risks
And,
life and limb.
But yeah, at least tomorrow I don't have to work, so
As the light gains
we're okay
purchase,
to go a little bit longer
spirits are
than
lifted,
usual.
and purpose is made clear.
But I'll definitely be back tomorrow for more. We're approaching the first year in this estate. That's always a nice milestone, isn't it? We have a secret room also to loot. That's exciting.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Anything else besides the torch? No. Okay. We haven't found... shit, I forgot to loot. Need to remember to keep
A
one.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
See, we don't need this, right? The rest of the things we may need. This one, I think that we do not. We don't want to interact with... No! Okay. I was like, no, okay. This is fine. It's like, we don't want to interact with those. We definitely don't want to use a shovel in those, right? So... I thought that those were always bad, though. I guess not. I can't believe we haven't found a single quest to remove quirks yet. Let's stun him so that we can keep control of the fight. Hopefully we kill him. Okay, better, even better. This is gonna be what, 3 to 6, so that wouldn't kill him. This would be 6 to 11, so there is a chance that we may kill him.
Executed with impunity.
And not lethal. Okay. This party has been dodging a lot of stuff, which is good. And by no means I'm trying to jinx
Remind
it.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I should have done this earlier. There, but I didn't. I mean, we're gonna need to go through this again, so keep the shovel in case we have a lot of blockages. Two traps, okay. We're gonna need to come back, so we're gonna loot on the way back. Always stressed, man. Always stressful. Those guys in the back can be a pain. Yes.
Obliterated.
Janky creep, man. I need to use more of the Brave Robber. I still need to like learn how to use them properly. I think that I could do a lot better with them. But that's fine. We're basically going to now start focusing on him, right? So minus damage, minus protection.
The slow
The other one
death.
also should die
Unforeseen.
with the blight.
Unforgiving.
Or not, because the blight is 3. No, it's 3. Okay. That's getting poisoned, or blighted even. It's not going to be moving this time, so it's fine as well. Ice Peak would have been good because some armor piercing as well, right? That would have been also another option there in terms of... That could have also been a play. I mean, I'll try to figure it out. I just haven't used them very much. Like, I can see her working well against like heavily armored enemies because of pick to the face, right? I can see her working well in dance formations with lunge. I can see her working well with a Plague Doctor or something like that. Or any debuff team, really, or any dot team. Like, I can see Shambler is her prey. I mean, she's always going to be hitting Shambler and the ads if she does flashing daggers. Because of marking, I think that like she fits with anything that can do dots or debuffs. I think. Right, and so like you can just keep her going, like moving forwards, doing more damage, and like this does a shitload of damage, right? And then you have Shadow Fade, which is also like Shadow Fade into lunge. I mean, I understand the theory, right? And also like this then also buffs her like a lot. As I was saying, I understand the theory. I just haven't created a party for her, because I also feel that like with her trinkets and all of that, if you use her with a Plague Doctor, her damage is just gonna escalate massively. We're talking about 12% crit, doing a lunge with that bonus, 120 damage. So yeah, I can understand that being the case. Also, if you have a Plague Doctor blighting, or a Jester like using battle ballads, I can see that going like getting out of hand. So like I can understand the theory, right? But it's not something
These
that I've tried.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And because I haven't tried it yet, I'm not gonna say yes, this works very well for me, or no, it doesn't, right? It's one of those things that only when you try it that you're gonna know it. And I mean, there's going to be a time where I'm going to use her in that way. I've just been trying to also experiment with setups, with different lineups and all of that. Man at Arms, Highwayman, Brave Robber, and Occultist. Occultist for the debuffs, I guess. Like reducing dodge, I would say weakening. I want to say weakening curse. I keep forgetting that the pool also marks, right? No, the pool doesn't mark. This marks the vulnerability X. Like, I should be using more vulnerability cars. I end up feeling that the other one, at least at low level, has more utility because not many enemies have dodge. And because of that, it feels like the value diminishes, right? On the other cars, that is. I should have used Intimidate on this guy. But it's okay. And that's why I was saying on Apprentice level, I know that starts going up. And I've noticed it in Veteran Dungeons, right? In Veteran it has a lot more uses, or it's a lot more useful. But for now it feels like, if I'm doing like Apprentice Dungeons as I am now, that doesn't make... It's not the best use, I think. I just want to get a heal in the upper. Or a stress heal was the plan.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And we're gonna go all the way to the other end of this. This is gonna be 60%. It worked exactly to plan. I thought that we needed to do also the one in the corner. That's fine. We can then stop at the. We can stop on the secret room. So we don't need this. That's fine. I could probably. And I think I will snap the torch here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Whatever happens, happens.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's not leave the food behind before eating it a little bit. We go. Okay, we're gonna have a hallway fight.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Because we know we have a fight. I got the torch to max. And left it behind, right? This is a pain in the ass. I should have stunned them. I should have done the flashing daggers to hit both. But that's fine. So that's a major problem. His accuracy is there. Abomination. How the hell is Abomination not being first? I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. That won't kill him though. That puts him at 1 HP, I think.
Eradicated.
Is this enough? It may actually be. It may actually be enough.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We are going like big crest mode on this run. I forgot to turn off the or to snuff the torch again.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We just need to do 3 hallways and we're done. We're probably gonna get at least 1 hunger check before we get out. That's why I'm not really getting rid of the food.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
There we
foolhardy
go.
alike.
Which means that the next hallway is safe and we can get rid of the food. Now. Right, because we always have one safe. I can't believe that there was not a single thing to remove perks, negative perks. Not a single one.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And we managed to basically get away with most of it. Yeah, I guess this is okay.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
A little bit before 4 AM. It was a good run when it comes to heirlooms, though. I thought there was also a building that allows us to stack more stuff, but there is one, which is only for gems. Alara, you were saying something about the grind for crests? How am I doing on that? Getting 52 in a single dungeon. Am I doing it right? Nocturnal sucks.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
I mean, we're at 123, that's almost halfway through. I really don't want to do Weld or Warrens. Like, I feel like I've been doing this a lot. This seems amazing though. Surgical gloves, I never seen this. Oh boy. Sun ring. What is the lost and found event? Let me quickly check on that. Lost and found. Re-weapon upgrades. That could be good money. That could be good money. Okay, nobody's level 2. Let me quickly check one thing then. Okay, we need 20 more. Deeds. Deeds would be welds, I think. I think that deeds are in welds. That we would need to go. But if we look at the guys that are higher level, we probably have a few guys that need weapons, right? So that's 2,400 money, free monies. On top of whatever haul we get back. Nothing major there. If we sort this by class, that's fine. Like, I don't think that we need 2 of these heavy boots. I don't think that we need 2 bloody charms. So, selling those. Because money. Money makes money with the bank, right? And I'm tempted to go to the cove with the same party. Interest, exactly. Trinkets do not generate interest. Like, do I want to take the same team or do I want to take the... Okay, I want to in part change the team a bit. The problem is, if I take this team, like, let's say, go like this, and she goes like this, maybe. The problem is that the tank is going to be out of position. This would put the tank out of position. I could also take this guy in position 3. Criminal intent. This was by accident, but that's funny. I mean, this could work. I think that this could work. She lunges into the first position. We don't have anything that increases dodge, but that could still work. Okay. I'm going to take this party in. Yeah, it's gonna be whatever it is. Whatever happens, happens. We need it's apprentice is the best point to experiment, I think. If we get him with higher torch, that's okay. And what else? I like roller gloves, but I don't think that's the play here. Like, if I could give him something more to dodge, I think that would be good. Sorry, that would be a lot better. Maybe this. So he's 19 dodge, 29 dodge. And then we have this guy, which will be scouting. He will be the scout boy. Don't need this. Do we want to take multiple books for scouting? Probably not. This makes him. Oh, okay, this also. I actually gave him the wrong book, which wouldn't have been great there, but I thought I was giving him the survival guides. Yeah, I think that we're good like this. I don't really care about that order. So we're gonna kind of do this. Yeah, do you want to take open vein? Probably do. We probably do. I'm gonna have this pick, so it's pick to the face, lunge, and the darts, right? We don't need flashing daggers, okay. So, criminal intent in theory would work, should work. The privateers can also work, I guess. Okay, let's take 18 this time rounds. Okay, we take this. For there. Once again, we don't care about this, we don't care about this. This puts us in an okay position, I guess. And you can do a few more level ups, hopefully. I hope we don't get stressed out. We have keys, we have everything. Yes, we have everything. No trinket run.
Recover these
My
lost
plan at the moment,
rarities,
and I know it's still this is
and
gonna
we
take
may
a long time,
prevent them from
right?
falling into even less scrupulous
I know
hands.
that this is gonna take a long time, but my plan currently is finishing this run, and then I want to start a Blood Moon run. So add Crimson Court and go Stygian, and I know that that is going to take a long time because that is going to have restarts, guaranteed, right? A lot more damage, all of that stuff changing. So yeah, okay. That's quest location, so we want to go... Do I already want to take this? I mean, I might. In this case, I actually might. It was kind of early, but it's okay. I was like, did I change my skills to be the right things? I think I did. Except this one. Have you ever done a no trinkets run? If so, what difficulty? That seems like ridiculously hard. I think that may... So far not Blood Moon, okay. I don't want that guy stressing me out. But with the expansions, okay. And you're doing one now? Okay. How's that been going? HP is winning for 2.
Annihilated.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I won 3 because you made bad decisions and lost a healer. Week 16, okay. I mean, I think that's a big part of the game, right? It's learning... Well, one of the things is also learning when to identify a bad decision, right?
Give them no quarter.
And like, for instance, I hesitated around should I abandon my run, or should I abandon that Shambler fight or not? But like, oh, but the Shambler is already dead, so I may as well, you know, try to get the loot.
As the fiend falls,
and that costs me the rest of the team.
Faint hope blossoms.
But I'm aware that I should have abandoned there. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this. This is anti-venom, isn't it? I keep on forgetting what the hell I need to do to interact with this, and I think it's anti-venom. I always keep doing the same mistake. I was like, darn it.
Destroyed.
Three HP, 3 blight, that's done. Flashbang can't hit that guy. So just collect the bounty.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm gonna try to kill him. 2 shards.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Short on damage.
them all.
Already been looted. Unfortunate. I always hesitated about doing long dungeons. I prefer doing mediums. But I'm starting to hesitate less about that. If that makes sense. I thought that they would be a lot longer than they actually are. I'm not a fan of having like more slots of the inventory taken, but that's just something that as I'm getting better with like preparation management, that I'll just get used to. That comes with experience, I guess.
Their formation is broken.
That's just natural.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I need to heal him. I wanted a bigger heal than that.
Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
These are two. No, these are 375. Maybe like this. We have a place where we need to use the key. Okay, so keep that in mind. Gotta remember that. So the last quest location is there. We'll see what those two curios are. Or we can go there at the end, right? Basically, we're ready to finish this. I'm gonna go first south to see what is around besides this. Hopefully we can get a scout. I'm gonna have to pass through this again, and we may get a forced interaction there. We may actually get the forced interaction there. Unfortunate. That was a good crit.
Quakes.
Trying to get rid of the back row every time, right, as soon as possible. The 4 damage, brilliant. Just what we needed. That occultist is now critting. He's going wild on the crits. Can we stun him? We can. That clears up the guards, right?
The wounds of war can be healed,
Unfortunate bleed.
but never hidden.
Finishing them off, that's always good. I feel like I'm okay with whatever position the units end their turn in. Like, I'm not particularly worried with this composition. But I guess that's the whole point of a dense composition, right? Obviously I could be
Victory,
min
but a
maxing
victory
this.
nonetheless.
Let's just camp to free up space. We'll do it with 2. Increasing the chance of surprising enemies. We want to increase the scouting probably. Accuracy and crits. So if we do these 2, we can then also do... Okay, night moves. For more scouting, we encourage to distress. Who? Who do we want to distress? We don't want to distress anyone really. So we queen guns. Or no, okay, we'll do tracking, we do this, and we won't care. Because he has a bleeds, and bleeds are annoying. Yep, dance comps are great at not having to care about getting moved. Yeah, I never had like a comp that was so carefree like this one. Even when you have like, I don't know, 2 highwaymen as a while ago, there is still a level of concern of positions. This time around it's kind of like, yeah, whatever.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Come on, man, again. Is this always a good thing? I need to walk Luminous. And that guy. We're okay without that. It's mostly good. Okay. I always avoided interacting with those. I was always afraid that it would be bad. I know that you can't use the shovel.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Like I know that if you use a shovel, I think that it's press, I want to say.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, I'm gonna drop citrines because we want to keep on going hard on crests. And I'm starting to feel hungry. I mean, it's also been a long time since I had dinner, I guess. I don't understand why sometimes you scout in the middle
The
of a
way
hallway.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
I
to
know that
follow
it is
it.
rare, but how does that happen? How do you trigger that?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Six to 12.
Decimated.
Okay, that went well. He's gonna survive this turn.
Death waits for the slightest
Secret
lapse
rooms
in
can only be seen as
concentration.
skilled scouts. Okay. But what is... It's a chance on scouts, okay, but... I thought that scouts only happened inside rooms, or like when you interact with backpacks
These
that have
nightmarish creatures can be felt. They can
that have a
be
map,
beaten.
right? I interacted with something that didn't have anything, and then while walking I got the scout. And that's what I don't understand. And I couldn't see what's out there, but we'll keep on going. And how do you know if it is a critical scout as well? Right. For instance, this happened. If it was a critical scout, would I get an indicator of something? 2 room scouts are crit scouts. Oh, okay, okay. Sometimes it goes longer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Okay, thanks, Wolf.
The light,
Actually,
the
random
promise of
question for
safety.
you. Because earlier today, when I was checking you out and when I was hanging in your chat, I noticed a lot of people call you Shuva, and I've always been calling you Wolf. So I don't know what you prefer, if you have a preference. Either one, honestly. Okay. I was just curious on that because I was like, am I doing it right? Let's try to stun him because I'm not going to be able to kill him, right? It's a low chance to bleed. And I left the room too quick. Okay.
Back to the pit.
Because I think that happened like twice or something like that. I have never seen it happen many times, right? So always a little bit puzzled on that one.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Trying
a
to learn
dizzying
all of the game
fall.
mechanics. He's gonna interact with another one of those, isn't he? Okay, this one started before. Then it started moving backwards. I love that. What is happening here, man? What is happening here? 2 times in a row, medium dungeon, not a single
In
instance
Radiance, may
of
we
the
find
one
victory.
that removes quirks. I feel like I'm being ripped off by the game. Get him bleeding because he's still gonna move, right? So you can get him to lose HP like that. Let's get this guy up front so that we can hit him. I kind of should be healing
Eradicated.
my highwayman. I feel like he's still pretty low HP. Yeah, whenever you don't bring herbs, it's like they're everywhere. Like always and always filled with them, right? There was one time like I
This
brought
expedition
3
admits
herbs
the
only. I
promise
think I
of
found
success.
4 or 5 of them. So it was like, what the hell, game? Why you gotta? Yeah, yeah. If you toss them, but that's true for everything in this game. Like, I mean, there's still 1 hallway left, or 2 hallways even, where it may still happen. It's kind of like, oh yeah, I haven't found anything that needs holy water. Bang! You got the stuff that gives you like perk removal as well. Every single time. It's just the way the game goes. Now the question is, I'm going to backtrack all the way that we came through, and then go to the right, so that I go into the room that has it. We're okay with food, so I'm not too worried about that, or about angle checks. So that should be sustainable even. How many torches have I got? 2 torches. How is this
If only
joking? 4
treasure could
torches.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
No, I don't know if this is gonna have a fight or not.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I never understood the quest rooms. Can't see if they're gonna have a battle or not. They just say quest location. Those are some pretty chunky hits. Hoping for a repose. I remember like a few years ago when I first started the game. I mean, I had already a few hours in. I would never... I mean, I was bad at managing stress in the game as well. And I didn't quite understand the mechanics back then. And I forgot to... Ah, fuck! God damn it, I wanted to snap the torch and I just closed the...
Slow and insidious killer.
I just closed the window. Shit. Okay, we found one. Weakness. I think that was like the most irrelevant one that he had. Like, I'm going to be greedy. There's one hallway fight out there that is calling for me. And because I still have empty slots because I accidentally closed that window, I want to fill them up. And that's pretty much the only reason why I'm doing this. We still managed to surprise them. Hell yeah. That could have been lethal. It wasn't. That sucked.
Devastating blow.
And now we can probably execute him. Or finish him even. Okay. Okay. Let's try to get out of this without any diseases, please. Can you...
Diminished.
Unfortunately, yes. You died because I was greedy. You're part of the first party wipe. That happens. If it makes you feel better, before you died,
Executed with
you actually
impunity.
killed the boss. So the party that you're in
As victories
actually
mount,
defeated the hag.
So too
So you
will
killed the veteran
resistance.
boss. But alas, you were not able to return. You are now immortalized in the graveyard KPR. But yeah, we went for an optional boss. And let's just say that things didn't go well. I made a couple of mistakes in that fight, and that caused the party wipe. We killed the boss, but I couldn't kill the ads, and yeah, that caused the party wipe. Unfortunately, that was the case. You got the platinum for Stellar Blade. Nice, congratulations. What's coming up next? Also, if you don't know KPR, Follows are free. You can just click that heart up there above the chat and give that man a follow. I know you've been playing it. You were doing New Game Plus and on stream. What are you going to be picking up afterwards? Fear of Beasts.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Okay, 120, that's decent gold. Once again, the PC demo runs badly. Have you tried the? I mean, I think I don't know. I don't know how the. I mean, I haven't tried the beta. I'm trying to stay away from it. I want to play the game, but I want to play the full release. I don't know if I'll play it on release though, but yeah, I want to play the full thing. Torchlight is more beneficial, 300, so we're still like 150 away. That's gonna be a while. Upgrading weapons. Let's start by level. I mean, I guess that this guy can damn take it. It ran well enough on console for the first one for me. Okay. Everyone you know will be playing the game, it will be a great time to get into it. Master Hunter Twitch community. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I like or if I want to get into the Monster Hunter Twitch community as well. I don't know. There's a few communities that I feel that are not the kind of audience that I want to bring in. A good example is that, like for instance, Undertale. I think it's like one of those communities that you're gonna have people watching you if you play Undertale, right? They're always gonna tune in. But I also don't think that it's the kind of people that I would want to have around or have the patience for. Yeah. Similarly, like I don't know, Slay the Spire also brings a lot of backseating and a lot of other stuff that I don't want to deal with, to be honest. I think it's as simple as that. So if we get rid of Pyromania, or because like we're tired of those force interactions, and let's say we lock in Luminous, because speed and dodge, why not? Okay. Highwayman. Around the release, you can get a few. Yeah. I love this lineup of quirks. So is a Cove Technician, is a Cove Explorer, Cove Scrounger, but he also hates the place. Or he has the phobia of the place. He's very good at it, but he just can't see it. Like he just can't stand it. Being a phobe means that he has 20% more stress, right? But then he does 15% more scouting. He went out quickly, yeah, right. He's just like, that's why he's very good at scouting. It's like, how can I get out of here really quick? Let's go. No dilly-dallying. And plus damage. I mean, this guy is gonna save me time. Now, I don't want to have 2 of them, or I don't want to have 3 of them. We already have Pashal, who has 2 very bad who has 2 very bad things here. This one is Twilight Dreamer, right? So we want to keep that. I just realized how good the combination of these two things is. Like Eldritch Aether. Eldritch Aether and Cove Tactician is brutal. Because the fishmen are all Eldritch, right? It didn't even connect to me before. I just realized that. So it's like I just had that moment of lucidity where I was like, wait a second. That's why this guy was hitting like a truck earlier when we went there. I was saying that he has 2 very bad perks. He has 3 very bad perks. Hot to Trot kind of like negates Calm. And it's still like plus 10% damage on top of that. Just like how some rings are cracked. Like I'm curious, like if the bonuses are like additive or multiplicative. Like if I have a bonus on Cove and a bonus on Eldritch, how are they additive? Interesting. Because that's going to depend, or that's going to define if you want to like mix and match different types of bonuses or not, right? I mean, I was saying that this guy is going to accelerate. This guy is not going to accelerate anything. If anything, it's just going to save me a lot of money because it already comes with the upgrades. And this guy doesn't have any upgrades. Nor does the other one. The question is, I don't have space for. I mean, I think I don't need 2 shield breakers. I want a second Hellion though. KPR, here you are in the graveyards. So we already replaced Dismas, we already replaced KPR. I can fire one of the occultists and hire that guy. So that may be a play. Maybe. Like, if we fire Hotot, if we fire this guy, I mean, you went out with the mission and you completed it, and that's the reality of it. You didn't get fired, you died, KPR. That's different. You died bravely in battle. You didn't run away as well. That's an important thing. And basically, your death has plunged the whole estate into a severe cycle of recovery, which we're only getting out of now. So ultimately, all of this was important, and your death affected us all. Not just because I'm not. Whoa, and just a second here. I'm not saying this just because you had valuable trinkets on you. That was not the only reason. It was because you as a person mattered to me. And we were not expecting you to die on that dungeon. Just the main one. He doesn't need to know that. We don't say that. But the trinkets were a big setback. It makes me think of, yeah, there's some trinkets I want to have extras on. Otherwise, it's gonna like for instance, the sun cloak. I feel like an extra would be good. Camouflage cloaks, same. But yeah, I gotta prepare for people dying or party wipes. Because people dying, like, you can still bring the stuff. Like, okay, it's gonna cost you money, but that's fine. Like, you can't carry as much loot back. But yeah, party wipe was a rough hit on trinkets. And KPR's life as well, right? No, we don't want to dismiss that. I don't know. Okay, so we already did the weapon upgrade, that's fine. What do we want to do? We can do the siren and get yet another one of those. Okay, we don't care about the bosses. The surgical gloves sound like they would be good, very, very good for a few characters. Holy shit. Did I say it right? Holy shit is the correct way to describe this trinket? %20 damage only at the cost of +10 stress and -1 speed? Ooh. We may have to do a long dungeon. Mooncloak we don't care about. To add to it as well, we also get 12 deeds, which is what we need to continue upgrading the weapons, right? So this leaves us with the situation at hand. If we take a Houndmaster, I feel like I want to take level 2s as well. No, I don't see that is the way. So the Houndmaster is going to be the stress healer. Then we could have one of the... It's gonna be the stress healer because of the... We can have him as a buffer. We take him as a tank. He's a bit low level though. I am not sure. I am not sure on what composition I want to take on this, to be honest. I don't want to take any level 4s. I want to keep them for the bosses, if I can. I just want to take, if I take level 2s, I just want to take 1 or 2. I don't know, I have too many of them. This is gonna be a slow slug. It is gonna be a slugfest. I yearn to kill the fiend, send me out. I was actually considering that. And that would push you to level 4. And that would be damage. Candle of Life. Candle of Life. 50% healing skills. This is like, you do 1 extra healing. You heal 1 extra hit point. It sounds like, oh, 50%, that's gonna be massive. Interesting, so you can get ancestors items out of champion dungeons. Okay. I mean, I think that this could be a team for it. He's gonna be stressing the fuck out because of this. Well, okay, let's think this through. So, first things first. Focus ring. You gotta go bonk. Gotta survive. Gotta survive bonking. Now. Bleed skill chance. And potentially dodge. That reduces a bit the damage, but ultimately that's fine. I think. We want a double scroll here, right? Stress heal. And ancestors. Also, being a Warren's Explorer, that gives us more scouting. And that leaves us with the Man-at-Arms. Eye patch, no. HP, maybe. He's gonna be stressing a lot if I give him this. But I mean, Sandcloak also gonna give stress. Like, I think that the best stress mitigation that I have is like 20%, 10%. So that's not gonna offset it. Move resist and all that stuff. I am very undecided on this because this would push you to 30% protection. There's not many bleeds. There is blight though. That will go through protection. Book of Constitution maybe could be a play. Basically just to try to mitigate the dot damage. Like 103 blight, 53, okay, you're in a good position when it comes to resistances. You're in a good position when it comes to dodge. And I think all in all this would be good. You get your weapon upgrades, Wolf. Everybody gets an upgrade. Okay, we upgrade the skills. I need to get you to position 1 though. To intimidate, right? And purge. We don't want to be using Rampart much, but we want to have it in case of emergency, right? So ultimately I think that that's okay. Here we want to basically keep everything as is. There's no need for mobility, I think. I want to get so that we have a little bit more burst damage to a single character. We also want to have Hound's Rush. Reyno is gonna be basically just taking that. One Zoophobia, one Warren's Phobe, and one Warren's Explorer. Go into the Warrens. And this sounds like the start of an amazing joke that is going to be the last dungeon that we do today, right? Nothing can go wrong in a party like this. Thankfully, it's just a long dungeon, right? It'll be fine. Okay, we go with that. We go with 8 of these. I mean, this should give food as well, right? I don't like the fact that there's like so many things that, yeah. There's so many interactions. On top of that, we are basically like losing space with the biscuits and this. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I'm going to cancel this because I need to check camping skills. I'm not 100% sure that, okay, we have it. And we have it, okay. Now hopefully I don't mess this up. It was 5 of these, so it was 12 plus 8. We had about 3 of these. 6, so it was 3. We have keys, we have these, we have bandages. Let's take -1. Okay. I always feel that I'm forgetting something. So we have bandages, we have food, we have torches, we have herbs, we have this, we have... Okay, we have that. Okay, let's go.
In
Oh, fuck.
financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon...
Did the game had saved? Or had the game saved already?
Ruin has come to our family.
I went into the wrong dungeon, man.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Okay, so basically this reverted everything that we had done? Yes. Okay. Okay, we hired this guy,
Elusive,
we fired the other one, right?
evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue. Another soul battered and broken.
This was
Cast aside
scary,
like
man.
a spent torch.
So, it was Reynald in the back, Wolf in the front, Ludel in position 3, and Evelyn on position 2. That was it. Okay. That was scary. That was a bit scary. Okay, Waxmeat and armors, so let's go and do this. We upgrade all of this, we upgrade, and we upgrade. We change the skills as well, right? I think I want to take Bellow instead. Why did I upgrade Cry Havoc? I'm gonna take that, I think. Okay, we're at 100. 100k, that's fine. Is there anything that we want to do? I don't remember which ones were the characters. I had put someone... So yeah, it was... Head yards. Walking in Luminous, removing Hyromania. Right, this was what we had done. And now we're good to go on this, so we still need to do trinkets. But that's kind of like simple-ish. So here we want protection, right? Right now it was the both scrolls. And I no longer remember what was the other trinket that we had on him. Anybody remembers? White and disease resist, I think. Not a clue. That's fine. I think I put him with the resists. Yeah, White and disease resist. I think that was it because I remember looking at them. And yeah, this was the party, and then we went into the wrong dungeon. Exterminate 100% of the room battles. We go. So 5. I ended up taking one more than I should there. That's fine. Let's go do that. Let's say 3. Full stack. 3. Let's go with 2, and that's why I was like, I thought that I had less space. And then I just realized that, yeah, I had less space because there was only 1 firewood in the other one. We have keys, we have bandages, we have all of that. We're not taking anti-venom, and that's fine. That's as intended. 1 more key, just for good measure. Or less. 1 less key, okay. Okay. We have the necessary skills. We've upgraded the weapons. Let's go. Let's go.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I mean, the way out on this is not bad. I'm gonna do 1 hallway and I'm gonna camp. I think. This is woods. If I use whole water.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Small long dungeon indeed. I forgot to change my skills.
How quickly the tide turns.
Come on, man. Disease straight away. What was the disease? I didn't even notice. Rabies. Okay, rabies. Rabies. That's good, man. That's extra damage. Go wild. Stop getting hit. Come on, man. Go wild, but don't get hit. I actually attacked the wrong enemy there. This is fine. We need to distress that guy quickly. The fit is a lot more annoying.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
I forgot to change the skill to... I don't have the skill to do pretty much anything here, really. I needed single target damage. This fight is like... This start of this fight is... Did I unlock, or does Reynald have Holy Lance unlocked? Now I'm second guessing it because we had to reset, right?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Confidence
Okay, this should kill
surges as the enemy
the other guy
crumbles.
as well, yeah.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
What is defeats? Minus accuracy, minus crit. Which is not too bad considering the role that he's doing, but still. Not what we wanted. So, okay, let's go with this. I think that for now I'm probably gonna have Cry Havoc for a little bit. Just a little bit, right? I think that Bell is gonna be more useful. And yeah, we're gonna start by camping already.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
want? Hound's Watch. I think Hound's Watch is better. We want to release the Hounds. And now we want to do stuff that does like 2 double. Now the question is Pep Talk or... No, I don't want Pep Talk. Pep Talk wouldn't be long lasting. So Pep Talk would not be what we needed to do to the Man-at-Arms. It's gonna be getting a lot of stress through, but it's not what we want there at all. Because it would only be 4 battles.
A blazing star is born.
No, we don't want to root this yet. But we need to keep a key. We just camped, so this is perfect. So we have a buff now until we camp. 30% damage, great. Could have also used it in the Houndmaster. Did I change the skills on the Houndmaster? I did. We need to do all of the battles, which is going to be, even though the map is small, finding all of the battles may be a bit of a pain. Depends on our luck in scouting, I guess. Should have probably done single target there. I should have done single target damage, I think.
Obliterated.
Wolf continues to destroy enemies and bathe in their blood. That may be a reason why he's so disease prone, but what do I know? Not the most hygienic thing to do. Just going, yes. Bathe in your enemy's blood, yes. Kill them all.
The light, the promise
Kind of situation
safety.
there.
Press this
Okay, we can now remove the Cry Havoc from our skills, because most of the party is already distressed, right? So they have something useful. I want to take a little bit more foods.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And we also can use this as a healing spot, right? Now we have 2 full stacks, and that should last us for the rest of the dungeon. I think I'm not gonna need to worry much more about... Okay. Much more about foods. I am going to need to worry about stress with these 2 guys here. The other guy is gonna do horror anyway, right? This guy in the front.
ground quakes.
Let's try to reduce their dodge.
Precision.
Shanky!
Power.
2 damage, 5 rounds. That's gonna be horror for everyone.
The horror. As the fiend falls, a faint hope
I think that he's dead,
blossoms.
right? 2 damage per round, 2 rounds. Yeah, he's dead. Let's
Compassion is
try
a
to keep the
rarity
stress as
in
low
the
as we
fevered
can.
pitch of battle. Seize this momentum.
Berserker Mask.
Push on to the task's end.
I was not prepared for this on a hallway fight. Most definitely wasn't prepared for that. Okay then. Do we want to equip that instead of this? And we can get him to use that instead. I think that yes is the answer. 17% crit. You don't need healing, right? You just need to bonk enemies harder, stronger, and faster. Not a problem. Time to swing hard. If anything happens, you can always say that you go down swinging. I love that you already have 30% damage as well on top of it, right? So... that's also a thing. What is your damage looking like? 16 to 30. You're level 3. You're level 3, man. Can you just, like, keep it easy? Or take it easy, like, not obliterate the... try not to destroy the dungeon when you swing. You just want to be buried underneath. I should have done bolster. My first move with that guy needs to be bolster every time.
Annihilated.
You know, if it gets better, the less people there are getting his way. Completely out of position now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I was going to basically do...
all.
No, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna bolster. Now you're gonna be slowly moving forward. Or not, because we're gonna basically just drag the enemy. Excuse me? Coming through. Coming through. Excuse me.
A powerful blow.
Like square by square. Excuse me. So okay, that's a good. This is it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm gonna drop the dog biscuits, and to be honest, part of me is thinking about dropping the firewoods. I don't think that I don't know. Will we need to camp twice? I'm not sure. Not sure if we do. Let's just get stuff.
If only treasure could staunch.
I always like when this happens. It's kind of like that infinite
otherworldly
cycle of,
corruption.
hey, you used holy water. Here's an holy water inside of it. So like, all right, game. Thank you. That was very insightful and very useful as well. I need to remember one thing as well, like fix my party lineup. Maybe this time it's important. Okay, we don't care about that. Okay. Negative quirk removal. Warren's Phobe. I think that it's gonna be has to be on the Man at Arms. I just wait. The Houndmaster is a zoo phobe. Out of everything that we could have, I guess, afraid of animals, but he's always with a dog. This is priceless. This is priceless. What a guy. So yeah, okay, so here we have two things that are really bad. We're obviously gonna get rid of the other one. Because that's how the game goes. Gambler Quirk, obviously. How much HP?
Reeling, about to break.
Okay. 16 to 30, 23% chance to crit. Are we doing 16 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 50? Where's your bets?
Eradicated.
I know I didn't even give you time for you to decide. 23 non-crit hit, that was solid. 27 non-crit. The enemy knows that you need to move. It's just like, just get the hell out of here. I don't know why I'm using this on you. You can basically just self-heal and take care of yourself. Wait, that is taking 2 damage. That's the last round that is taking 2 damage. Everybody stress heals.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
From a
taken.
sustain perspective, I mean this composition has a really good stress sustain, I think. I'm gonna take deeds instead of bandages. Wait. I don't care about the other. I'm not gonna care about the other camp. I'd rather take the bandages. I think they're doing an okay position stress-wise. I think that in general we can. I think that in general we can do this without needing to use the camping for buffs or de-stress. The exception to this would be if we find a Shambler or something like that, but I don't see that this composition would be the best place for that. Mainly because I wouldn't be able to hit very well the last position. You would probably be able to solo the ads. That was unfortunate.
Inspiration and improvement.
9 to 17. This is always a bit of a gamble, so I'm not gonna risk
The way
the
is
Holy
lit.
Lands.
The path
It
is
doesn't.
clear.
It's probably not gonna be
Require
enough.
only the strength to follow it.
He's dead.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's why. Can hit everything. I mean, he can hit everything also with Intimidate, right? And that's why I have Intimidate there, so that he can also hit
The
a
slow
little bit
death.
further back.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It's not much damage, but it's like enough sometimes to get, you know, just that last hit. Like now it would be helpful. And also it debuffs the enemy, right? Yeah, it also debuffs the enemy to do less damage.
Compassion
Exactly.
is a
Sure, it also
rarity in the fever
does
pitch
debuff.
of battle.
Let's get you back to full. Not much in level, but average for others. Have some heals, sir. You were looking a little bit down. That guy is dead. So let's just fill you up there.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven
Wait.
into the mud.
No more space for this? God damn it. Okay, I'm okay with gambling with light in this game. You could also gamble with foods. I'm gonna gamble with food on this map. And be greedy. Backpack, so we're looting this and then going back. Bandage is gone. And then we're gonna go right because we need to do that fight. You're gonna need to do that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Maggots.
Be gone, fiend.
Trying to draw fire for it too. I think I'd rather kill something than
Another
dislodge the-
abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Oh, come on. I was hoping to kill something. This is stress. Bad humors. I didn't remember that these guys also did disease.
Executed with impunity.
But of course, everything in this quest does diseases. I don't know why I was naive to the point that I thought, no, I'm here. I'm really safe. Maggots? Nah.
In Radiance, may we find
I don't see why a
victory.
maggot would inflict diseases. We're going in. I think I only fought these guys once. Mark and Devour Prey, okay. I think they're in a cave position. Gotta kill that guy back there. I think that in general we should be okay. That's gonna mark him, right? And minus damage, minus accuracy. Okay. Oh no. Now I can't heal. Or
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
it still creates some heals. That's all that matters. Making smooth
Be
work out
wary.
of these guys.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is like anti-venom, right? Oh, I went into the wrong direction. I was looking at the map in the wrong place. So we have 8 foods now. because we also threw a stack of food away recently.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
It would
clear.
be good if we get a scout here to understand if we need to go to the bottom or not. Just the map. That would be really, really good to know. I forgot to move the Crusader. That was not great. The fact that I haven't seen you crit yet, a Wolf. But you continue to consistently wreck face. Even without critting. You get one-shotted, you get one-shotted, everybody gets one-shotted.
Slow and insidious killer.
Scout? Scout. Okay, we don't need to go down there, but we're gonna go and peek. Ooh. We like this. Clumsy quirk removed. Not much on Leper, but average for others. Yeah, this is from earlier. Okay, we're back into regular formation. Another scout. Okay, we already scouted everything around us. Okay, we know where the last two fights are. We had some stuff up there that had... No, it's here that has the chest, right? Up here is stuff that we don't want, or we don't care about. So overall this is not bad.
Glittering gold,
The layout is.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We have three...
The
I was gonna say 4
sparkling
fights, no,
eyes
but...
of youth, twisted and made merciless.
I mean, this is not bad. We're gonna have a little bit of problems hitting the back row. Come on. What was that dodge? This may be dangerous though. Everybody dodge now.
A singular strike.
Petals must... Casually does a 45 crit. Petals must fall. Life still denied. But I need to reduce their dodge.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
I mean, with 17% crit, I would have expected the crit. No pressure, but I would expect that to be the case. Just gonna try to stack the bleeds. Now, if you can avoid getting critted on, that would also be great. Healer. You ask too much. I mean, demanding boss. I need to be a demanding boss here. Otherwise, situations like what happened with KPR end up happening, right? And we cannot allow that to continue to happen. How many turns have they got the debuff? Still 2. Okay. So in that case... Let's try not to get too overconfident. Just slowly beat the shit out of people. Casually 45 crit. Blood in the mud. Double Dismas. I mean, double Dismas. If we continue having retribution, that should be okay-ish, right? In theory.
Death by inches.
Because they can also like grape shot or something, no? Assume that they also have AoE. Shoko action, that also works. Keep the stress low. Under control. I was like, oh yeah, let's just make sure that the dodge doesn't
Devastating blow.
get out of hand. Just get the dodge as well. I mean, it's just like you're casually just swinging and basically destroying enemies left, right, and center.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. That's all there
This
is to it.
expedition at least promises success.
We don't need the shovels, I think. You are bleeding though. And I don't have any bandages left. Let's now do this. That was a smooth collector, I think. Now let's just hope that it doesn't go to shit when we go into these fights, right? Get this going. That's fine. I think that like getting a bit of stress at this phase is not going to be massive. I probably shouldn't have started healing yet. I should have done that after I cleared a little bit of guys, a little bit of enemies. Because these guys can still do a lot of damage. So it would have been more efficient to just kill people. And I have to say that the leper has been very efficient at that.
Impressive.
As demonstrated by Exhibit A just now. That dodge was unfortunate. That dodge was definitely unfortunate. I'm probably gonna need to change skills. I'm gonna need to change skills for sure. Get the... what's it called? The Cry Havoc? skill as well, so that the Houndmaster can also help distress the whole party at the last fight. Because at the moment 16, 15, 8, yeah, it ends up being a bit.
These nightmarish
Stands good
creatures can
chance.
be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't really care about these trinkets in particular. I don't think. One more of these? Like, what the hell? One more of those? Really? Sure. The only guy that doesn't have it is the Crusader. If I find another one, I'll test it to see if it stacks. This is, yeah, we no longer have it. Like, I still have one stack of torches, yes. So, on the end of the next fight, I need to douse that. So that... And I forgot to change the skills, but that's fine. But I need to douse that so that I can get more loot. Okay, at least he resisted one disease, that's good. Already got a few here.
A decisive pummeling.
I think that we're okay. We're just gonna recover our stress naturally. Yeah, there's no point in this anymore. Is there anything else that I want to take? I'm gonna drop the key and I'm probably gonna scout like a secret room right afterwards. Like we're gonna scout something here, right? We're gonna get a critical scout and oh look, it's a secret room. And I just looked at the time. God damn it. And I'm not gonna be able to sleep late as well. Everybody dodge now. Bolster also is starting to feel a lot more value than it was before. Bolster is starting to feel like it has a lot more value.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Because enemies start having more dodge, so removing dodge also ends up being a lot more useful, right? Okay, that's good. That is very good. That is not so good, because I was hoping to get some stress heals going. Reynard is gonna be stressed as hell, man.
Well struck.
Like 16. I'm saying stressed as hell, it's at 20. But for what I've been trying to keep my stress levels at, I forgot to cancel it. Shit. which means that I can now just use this and drop it, I guess. Wait, I dropped the keys, right? I had a chest there that I forgot about. There was a chest there. God damn it. That was the last thing that I wanted to do. And this needs bandages. I completely overlooked that. I had some stuff to loot in the back there. Oh, no, it's not too bad. That was the only thing.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
We still made money, we still got a nice number of crests and a nice number of deeds. From the quest reward we got a really nice trinket, and I think that this is a good position to finish this today. Like 18 deeds up. Bad humors, Hippocratic. Whoa, you faithless man.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
You faithless man. I love that Ray now has it all. It's just like, what do you want? Tummy problems? Yes. Spasm of the entrails, we got that. Fits? We can also do that. Bad humors? No problem. It's like the man of many diseases. The Vestal Scroll, that's a nice one as well. Spiked collar, we already have one. We don't care about this one. Sniper's ring seems really good. Sniper's ring seems really good. So tomorrow we're probably gonna start with this. We're gonna start with Siren, I think. If we were going to do the Siren though, what would we be taking? I would say Vestal. Could probably take like something like this. And as tank, what will we take? Or what will we take as frontliner? The question here is, this one would need probably to have Dark Stab instead of Slice Off. So it would be so I'm just thinking before we go. So if I was to take this team into the boss, I don't know how I would. I probably wouldn't want to have him mobile. I probably wouldn't want to have the team mobile. Then again, I don't know if I want that position 2 there. Who else could I take instead? A rank 2 abomination into a veteran boss is probably going to be risky. But we would have 2 stunners. I mean, screw it. It's already late. We're gonna be doing this. I think I'm still gonna do this run. I want to try to do the siren, and then we'll call it off with the boss. I've been sitting here for way too long, though. I'm going to be right back, and yeah, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Just need a quick break. Been watching for as long as I've been streaming. Also, take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch your legs, and we'll be back really quick, and then do the alluring siren. The only thing I remember from the boss is that she takes control of some of my characters. We'll figure it out. Anyway, be right back. I have returned, and I just realized I forgot to put on music. Either way, it was a quick one. What do we want to do here? I'm gonna do this boss, and then we're gonna be done. There's no way I'm doing anything else today. I've been saying that we're gonna be stopping for a long, long time. And yet, I'm still here. I'm gonna go, yeah, big bonk mode with that character. The abomination, we're gonna be doing the padlock for more stun. That's one of the reasons why I'm going to be doing this boss. And I don't know. Yes, today I started the stream with a boss fight, and nobody was around also to see it, right? Because usually it takes some time at least for someone that like me that doesn't have many viewers to have people in. It takes a little bit of time. So I think it's better for me to finish this with a boss, and then next time start with continuing to level up characters and progressing, as opposed to starting off today with a boss. And that will make it so that we've done 3 bosses. So that's almost half of the bosses in Veteran. We haven't done any boss in the Ruins. I think that's the only thing that we're missing. The only region that we're gonna be missing a boss is gonna be that. Accuracy and dodge, yes. I think. I mean, I need the accuracy there, right? Now, the question here is... plus 3 speed is gonna be massive. Plus 20 damage could also be massive. But I think I'm gonna be taking that as is. While tempting, I don't think that's the right play. I would rather have plus 10 chance than that. But I don't think I have many things that can give stun chance. Just the... like... something like this. It's not gonna be much, but... like... I wanna stun the... if the leper, or... depending on who gets captured or charmed, I wanna be able to, do something and not just be praying that I don't get wrecked. But yeah, let's see what we have here as well in terms of skills. We're okay. Let's buy the abomination skills just in case. And the skill set there is gonna be the same. You're already geared up, you're geared up. Now you're also geared up, and that's done. Ooh. Weapons to rank 5. I gotta do this, right?
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Wait, I thought that... Okay, you need to be rank 5 to actually have that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, we need to continue getting deeds. And then we can basically get the other upgrade on the stagecoach. We're almost there with the skills as well. That's good. We didn't check this. There's one shield breaker, but yeah. I'd rather have a Hellion. That's kind of like what I'm waiting for. Who is gonna be doing the... So nighttime ambush is gonna be this, so that's 4 points. Besides that, we want... What do we want? Accuracy and crit? No. I don't know what we're gonna take, to be honest. Because Chant could be good. Bless. I think that Bless is what we want to do. So we bless twice and then 2 points for whatever. Right, we can't bless twice, we can only bless once. So we want to pray. So that's 7, that's 10. And that's fine, I guess. Because then we can use something with 2 points. I think that will be okay, yeah. Okay, everything is level 4, everything is level 3. Wrong skills. We're not very mobile. And that may be a problem, but it is what it is. Okay, we take 12. Okay, we take 4. I'm going to take all of the herbs again. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of these. So that's okay, I think. I'm going over the top on... I'm going over the top on Holy Waters, I know. But that's fine. I want to basically use Holy Waters when I go into the fight. That's going to be a few rounds. And hopefully then we can basically just kill the boss. If we need to use more Holy Waters, we can. If we need to interact with stuff, we can also do that. And yeah, basically gonna go like this for the cove.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Okay, so it's gonna be up here. Has already been looted.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I'm starting to worry, like, are we gonna get a shitload of barriers in the way? And is that gonna be a problem?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I thought that would be enough to kill him. That's the bleeds. We need to start distressing already because some people already came in pretty stressed up. That's a bleed as well. Yep. 3 damage per round. That's kind of okay.
As the fiend falls, a
The
faint
other one is
hope
dead now as
blossoms.
well. And now we stand this. Okay, so I forgot to bring a second trinket for the jester. Sucks. Goddamn. Self-heal by doing this. Right. He bleeds. Try to get some damage in. How much stress have we got here? 1 stress. Okay, so this is not gonna be. It wouldn't be worth it to do absolution. He's gonna die anyway.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
What have we got here? This was a critical scout. We scouted 2 rooms. See, I'm learning. I'm learning and I remember what people told me like 5 minutes ago. Well, it wasn't 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
Now that I
is made
think of
clear.
it, this may have been a mistake. Because I realized I never did this dungeon at this difficulty. So I don't know what enemies are there. Like this guy.
The light, the promise of safety.
And the leper is not gonna cut through it. What do you do? Probably breathe as hard, right? Or miss. Miss also works. I'm okay with that outcome. But we need to get him to bleed. Or keep on blighting him. Okay, that's 9 damage per turn. I need to
Masterfully executed.
do something about that guy in the back as well. Arterial pinch, that's a bleed. 8 bleed, Jesus.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I should have done this place at least once in Veteran. I completely forgot about that. Okay, got blighted again, that's fine.
Well struck.
And bleed. 15 damage, okay, dies next turn. 16 bleed, Jesus. Have I got any bandages? I got one bandage that I got just now from enemies as well.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I didn't notice that.
Never
Shit.
hidden.
Yeah, I'm learning that the hard way.
Vigor is reached.
Also, I should have used herbs here on that guy because I didn't read the debuff.
Remind
So I
yourself
should have
that
used
overconfidence is a
the
slow
herbs.
and insidious killer.
Like I should have done that earlier. I mean, now we know, right? But we're also on a boss run, so
Hacks
Need to be
laden
careful.
with loot are often low on supplies.
if the boss spawns, no, the boss can't spawn those guys, right? Because they take two slots.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah. I was thinking about like, was this a wise decision? The dungeon is not extremely long, so that's good. I wanna try to get the snail that killed. Hopefully the leper can take care of the guy in the front. Okay, it was not enough. Okay, resist getting moved, that's fine. We're gonna need to control for a bit. So that we can basically be doing some healing. And some stress healing as well.
Your death I
The smell is also bad. We need to do this. Next turn needs to be a healing turn.
slowly.
Basically, we need to get this guy stunned, hopefully.
This is how a life is taken.
Ceremonial cuts. So okay, by getting him stunned, this gives us time to distress at 8. And heal a bit. And bonk.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And the bonk. I'm like, after that fight against the big crab, I'm wondering. I'm reconsidering my decisions. I was coming in a lot more confident, and I didn't even remember that I never did this in this difficulty. So, on top of that, it seems like we're going to be having a few battles along the way. Let's get them stands. I don't think I want to be dealing with 70% stun resistance. There's better things to deal with, right? Than 70% stun resist. Then again, we also have the trinket to increase the stun. So there's also that. So in that case, let's just have a go at it. Okay, didn't work. That's -3. Yeah, let's not let
A
him.
victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Let's not let him move twice. That debuff is dangerous, but it's mainly dangerous if he's with other people. If he's alone, I don't think that's too bad. That was unfortunate.
Their
That was a good
formation
crit.
is broken. Maintain the offensive. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Bandage, yes please. I'm not leaving a bandage behind here. Who... Wait. Exactly, yes. A lot of gold or a bandage? Bandage, please. I mean, you don't have anything that's really that bad. Like, Warren's Fold is, yeah, whatever. I actually have a party, like, when I was looking for those, I couldn't find them. And now that I have a party that's kind of like, okay, this party is in a okay position, it's when I find them. Tuckered out, okay, that was a good outcome. Okay, we can't interact with this oyster yet. Yeah, there's nothing to remove with the
Impressive.
with the bandages, right? Can we kill him? Will it be enough? I don't think it is. That's 6 damage. Okay, it's actually enough. Nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Rain of Whip's greeting was unfortunate. Two bleed is not too bad. Okay, that was I would say, if I had to classify it, I would call it a decent crit.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. A powerful blow.
I think he dies next time, right? No, he still has. Yes, he still has life in him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's literally okay. Yeah, I can't interact with this oyster yet. Maybe later. Maybe we finish our run here. Just for the sake of me remembering. Just do that. Can't staunch the flow. Not too bad, not too bad.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Priority is killing the boss, then we can loot. Then we can worry about all of that. Not gonna risk taking unnecessary damage or stress damage at the moment. And burn torch. A trinket? I think it's the first time I see a trinket in one of those. Okay, so in that case, let's camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal
I
without
actually
hope.
shouldn't have camped here. I should have camped on the next one. There's one thing that I never understood, which is the if religious. What defines religious or not in this game? Accuracy and dodge. So I'm actually not gonna do this, I think. I'm actually gonna do accuracy and crit. I'm gonna be greedy. Exactly. I was like, I'm gonna give him accuracy and dodge. Nah. Screw that. Just gonna like screw that. If the enemies die quicker, we don't take damage.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You live for crits.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. But yeah, I should have camped after this, around this room. Just because of like managing food better, I think.
In Radiance, may we find
Okay.
victory.
Let's chug potions or holy waters. Like it's no one's business. And here we go. Boss number 3 time.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
We slice and dice. $18 damage. Song of Desire. Nice. That was a good outcome there. Keep him stunned, keep him out of the fight. He'll eventually die, right? For now, we need to keep on hitting the boss.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, this time she got got. That's stress, right? Yeah. And this also debuffs her too. Yeah. I mean, 15 or 11 damage there. She has 47. Okay. I think they're in an okay position. For the tides! Divine Grace, she's gonna heal her life. Oh no, she healed herself. She healed herself. Nice, nice, nice. Now have a 35 crit. The tides, they took me.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths.
Okay.
Has no place in the sane world.
Easy fight indeed. So that's 3 bosses today, 1 party wipe. Three bosses today and 1 party wipe, yeah. We still need to get out, though. Last time we also killed the boss and then we had the party wipe afterwards. So don't underestimate my ability to mess up. And lose a second blueprint. I'm going to do that fight. And then we're gonna go to the oyster and then we'll call it there, right? That's where it ends.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright. We're gonna get a little bit of stress, I think.
Eradicated.
I should have stunned him, but that's fine. I think. Get him bleeding. Or not, just kidding. He's gonna get stunned. Yeah. Which means that we can't de-stress.
A singular strike.
Yeah, this fight is not great for de-stressing, that's true. Not without killing that guy in the back.
Obliterated.
Can we stun him? No, he's gonna move first, obviously. I'm still gonna try to stun him. So we do 1 turn of stress heals. It's -10, okay. If we go here, it's 11, okay.
The wounds of war can be healed.
It made sense to do AoE and try to get everyone distressed, right? Hopefully I don't need to spend money distressing anyone after this. And that's why I'm doing it like this.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, that was good.
Destroy them all.
We don't need any more of these, we don't need any more of these. We're gonna actually take or use the holy water. I think that all things considered, I was lucky that the
Wealth beyond measure.
the
Awarded
guy
to the
that we
brave and
fought,
the foolhardy alike.
like we only fought one of those big crabs. Because if we had, like in all of these fights, if we had more crabs to fight, with the arterial pinch and whatnot, it would have been hard, I think. I mean, the vessel can probably heal or keep up with some of the damage if you kill it fast. But I think it would have put a lot more pressure on the team if we had fought, well, I would say just even one more guy like that. It makes the 4v2. I mean, I don't know, it's just the amount of bleed that was doing was
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
was something,
corners
right?
of this place.
I think that this is it. Yeah. Boss number 3, done. Crabs size 2, yeah. The thing is just it lasts like I think it was 4 or 5 turns, right? So like 5 turns, 8 damage. That's if my math at the moment isn't wrong, that's about a shit ton of damage. GG Vo, you're the second one to get to level 5.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Restraining padlock. Another focus ring. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Looking at this, I'm thinking we probably may want to do, since Leper has a heal, Vessel can heal. Leper gets Death Dart, he heals himself. And sense to stop to death, yeah. Like, go solo DD1. You and the Jester. Both of you just straight into DD1. Leper can solo DD1. Are you shitting me? I'm guessing. Really? I mean, I'm guessing that there's a bit of RNG there. Also, the reward is nothing special. I'm not gonna do it before you're level 6 though, but DD1 and 4. I don't even know what the bosses are. I mean, I've seen the last boss, but I don't remember it. I just remember the part that like you have to kill the clones, the imperfect ancestors or whatever they are called. I don't remember any of the other DDs, so I don't know what to expect from the bosses. I remember people talking about the crocodile and whatnot, but I don't know what that means at the end of the day. We still have like, I want to. Okay, we're gonna probably do ruins tomorrow. It's highly likely that Croc is courtyard. Okay, I thought that Crocs were also in DD, but as I said, no idea. Okay, so let's get the second leper. So the thing is, we don't have a healer for this, and this is a problem now. Maybe if it was a short dungeon, we can do it without a healer, or one of these medium dungeons. Yeah, I think that we're probably going to be doing something like... I don't know if position... This guy... Can this guy even do position 4? Like Cam Hither, Flashbang, and Caltrops. I would have no heals. I would have no heals at all. Yeah, I'm in a position that's not really really good. Because I lost the other characters, right? So I need to level some of the guys up. Yeah. I don't know what to take or what to do tomorrow. So that's something for us to decide when we start stream. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, that I could make it a money run and use these heals, right? I guess that the main thing here is she wouldn't be really working as a healer. She would be basically just getting people off their store if needed. And I guess in that case I would probably want to do the apprentice, right? Even though it's a short one. Like I honestly think that I can take the... So I think that I can take the Highwayman into veteran dungeons, as long as they're supported by someone else. What I'm currently thinking is something along these lines. Probably. We won't have stress heal. We'll need to rely on crits for that. But that's probably gonna be what we do. Try to get some money, try to get some crests. And
And that will be that. Antiquarian can set up the dodge for everyone, right? Just go invigorating vapors and go wild. She also has the festering vapors, yeah. That's a good point. I keep forgetting that Grave Robber does plus damage to white targets. Does she also have a marked target? I think so. Right. Yeah, this is marked. So basically, whenever we do a pull, but it's a thrown dagger. It's a thrown dagger only, right? Probably we want to do something along these lines. Because... So yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. So she's not gonna be... She's not gonna deal well, or if she goes into position 1, the leopard can't do anything. It's gonna be less efficient. Right? So we want her to stay in position 2. The leopard in position 1 basically just smashes face, I guess. Flashing with fades. We're not going to be doing any bleeds in ruins anyway. This would help if we get displaced, right? And that's the only situation where we would need this. She goes into position 1, yeah. I'm not expecting much movement on an apprentice dungeon though, unless I'm surprised or something like that. There's no need for mark for death here, so I'd rather just take collect bounty, the hook, so that I mark people as well if needed, and the flashbang for stuns. Finish him is not gonna be doing much, and we need to unlock, I guess, these ones. Because we don't want to take flash powder, right? We want to take this. I mean, this could work. You are right. This could potentially work. I mean, we've been able to stay at around 100 gold, which is also interesting. That's also good. We've done what? What the hell? We've done 10 weeks today. One of the weeks was just going for the Shrieker, so that was a quick one. But that means that we've done pretty much 1 week per hour. God, it's been quite a journey then. 3 bosses down, 1 party wipe. I'm still thinking about like the mistakes I made on that Shambler. One cart and a legendary for 100, and a legendary for 100% healing. But the thing is, 100% healing, what is that gonna do? That's like 2 extra heal
How is that like okay for a healer? That's still a very very low heal. I mean, it can be better than the occultist in sometimes, but generally the occultist is going to do more than that. I mean, the utility that's like I can see on this is like the bleed resist and stuff like that, right? So that you're not bleeding like 8 damage a turn, but I would rather be spamming invigorating vapors than fortifying. But yeah, I can see, as I was saying, I see her more of buffing dodge, right? And for a team like this, that's relevant, I guess, because she has. Okay. I'm not gonna start the run. Also, I didn't even check what the farmstead has. I just realized one thing. I can't take high level characters into the farmstead, right? Not only that, that's also going to put the thing from the stars in the map. Okay, this was a good chat, but this seems to be pointless. I think that the action plan for now is gonna be... We're gonna need to wait for... we're gonna do a veteran dungeon tomorrow. And we're gonna continue leveling up. Potentially we're gonna try to level up 1 or 2 of the Highwayman. And basically some of the level 3s, right? So yeah, we're gonna level some of those up, and we're gonna try to keep an eye for a level 1 or level 2 healer, which we're probably gonna fire later on, but it will allow us to do farmstead, hopefully. I don't know what we need for the farmstead, but I guess we'll find out, right? I completely forgot the farmstead. Oh boy. I completely forgot about the farmstead. I think we have a decent selection of trinkets at the moment. All right. I just realized that I still have that from the charity. Yeah, that's fine. All right. This has been a blast. It's been a good run. But yeah, it's time for us to call it a night and go for something else, namely sleep. Oh, thanks a lot for the raid and stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. And I mean, I can't believe I just noticed that like it's been 5 hours since you raided, man. You must be beat as well. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it and it was worth it. We'll figure stuff out as we go. They still have quite a lot of game ahead of us, I think. And yeah, let's say hi to someone. I'm actually gonna raid someone that I never have a chance to raid because it usually starts really late for me. But he's actually playing Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. Let's say hi to Nomak. And yeah, thanks a lot, everyone, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more Darkest Dungeon. Have a great evening, and I'll see you guys later. Cheers.